Wanted to let the song finish. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Monday, and we have some more No Man's Sky for you today. What's been going on in chat? Let's see here. Cragrack and Vald in nice and early. Vald proving he's first with the OMG Finally redemption. Mastani. Hello. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yep. Good VLDL reference there. Too many minutes till starting? Aw. We gotta give people a chance to show up. Marble Man, hello. And third wave. Marble Man wants to change his name. Oh no. All right. Dudes are funny? Oh yeah. Viva La League are great. They are absolutely amazing. Oh, what is that other one? Let's see if I can find this other one. Yeah, these guys. Might as well share that. You will watch all the VLDL. Favorite one is when they roll. Oh yeah. The skip one is great. I actually did that to the DM in one of our games. Like, the NPC asked if we wanted to hear something else, and my character's like, yeah, sure. And then I'm like, as soon as the DM started talking, I'm all skip. All right. I also recommend these guys, Deer Stalker Pictures. They do some similar types of skits to VLDL. They do a series called One for All. Watching Garlic Farmer Greg go insane is best Greg. Yeah. Poor Greg. All right, let's get the game started. One for All is funny too, like the failed perception one. Yes. The Bard Off was really good. I like the ones with what is her name? What's the character's name? Vithladrun? The Triton Cleric. Nixie, of course. Fireball. Let's see here. Let's get back in here and into this. Cleric, when she resurrected the bard and he came out the other end. Yep. Yeah, it really showcases some of the terrible types of players that can be out there. All right, let's grab some of this fish. Oh, look at that. Ingredients. Yeah, all of these should go to ingredients. Did I have more traps out here? No? I could have sworn I put 3 traps out. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the one. Oh, right, because I came across that guy's base that had traps. So I had just used his earlier. Wonder if they actually game? No idea. Ever wanted to play D&D with Rowan? It's how you are at it. Just a complete dum-dum. Oh, no. Rowan seems to Rowan seems to play characters that aren't even dumb. They are just anti-cooperative, almost. Like, they purposefully hinder the party. Which I'm not necessarily a fan of. Mastani. Had a dude like that a while back. Oh, man. All right. Storm. Are we using bait for a storm? Yeah. Well, no. We're using star bulbs, but let's see what we can get. I have a feeling we actually need storm bait to catch stuff. This one caught me off guard. We'll make some storm bait after this is over. Maybe we'll get lucky, though. I am almost out of inventory space. Did a nice thing today? Yeah? Ooh, colossal meltfin. Not a stormfish, though. Do one more cast, then we'll refresh our shielding. Gave a Tremere trireme gift to industrial age militant city state. Ah, that was very nice of you. Sure, we'll spend the batteries on it. It's something they could put in a museum. Bring some culture in, right? That's exactly how it works. I'm certain of it. No one messes with your delicate votes. Bleached coral. Lovely. All right. And I just realized something. So, if I toss this right here... Does. Look in the lower left corner. It shows the depth that you're casting at. I didn't even notice that before. It replaces the current temperature with the depth. And some reason, we have slid off of the platform. Alright. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. So if we go right here, our backpack's full. Let's put out a nutrient processor. Oh, do we have one inside here? I think we have one inside here. Yeah. Trap was also having a moment. Yeah, the traps get a little wonky sometimes too. Oh, maybe the trap was clipping through and bumping into me. Maybe that's what happened. Alright. So, there was a suggestion in the YouTube comments to try putting the star bulbs in the food processor. And apparently these are good for nighttime fishing. So let's find out. I'm gonna make one and attach it. Or not nighttime, but storm. Let's put it on the starship for right now. And let's throw this into ingredient storage for right now. Actually, I should probably put most of this into ingredient storage. Just needed to unwind. They make nice pies. Nice. With all the right stuff, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do with the angler legendary fish. Because there doesn't seem to be anything further to do with it. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. Alright. Let's toss all that away. Fish there. Put it in an aquarium. If only there were aquariums that we could put actual fish into. Alright, so yeah, clear all that up. Let's go to Starship and move that back to the exosuit. Then over to the multi-tool. Look at that. Track storm-loving fish. Alright, let's make some of those then. Actual aquarium is not a bad idea. Yeah, I saw people talking about that on Reddit, and someone brought up that none of the fish that you catch have 3D models. They're all just like flat 2D images. So they would have to actually go through and 3D model all of the possible fish you could catch, which is a lot of work. How cool would that be if one of your bases was a giant aquarium? Oh yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree that, like, if you could make just, like, walls that were aquarium walls, that would be amazing. Alright, let's make, like... maybe 29 more of these. We'll have 30. Just want to see them, like, in Monty Python. An aquarium with 2D fish would just make you laugh. That's fair. Just make it like a puppet show kind of thing. Alright. We'll get a handful of these, be ready for the next storm. We're fishing at a nice depth, so we have lots of fish available to us. The storms on this planet are fairly frequent, if I remember right. So we shouldn't have to wait for too long. And I think while we're waiting for the storm, I'm going to go through and just use up all the other bait that we have. Just to kind of save some inventory space. Alright, that into the exosuit, that into ingredient storage. Actually, do we have any other bait in here? Yes. Oh, but I don't know why I was keeping this specific bait in my inventory. Let's put all of the food items right up at the very front. What else? You... That... Fish pie! Oh, this one here. I think that's everything, yeah. Let's then just kind of block them off with this kind of stuff. The eye. Meat, the mordite. There we go. Oh, these are food items as well. Where did... No, that's fine. Put that at the very end. We do have a lot of junk in here. All right, back up to the surface. I bet if I cast out that way, I'd actually get a shallower thing as well. All right, you back into the suit, and let's go with peeled claws. All right. So if we cast out this way, is that going to be shallower? 66, yeah, about 10 shallower. There are ground animals walking on water. Yeah. They're just waiting. It's a waiting pool. It's fine. I mean, they may not have access to any land at all, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's fish out this direction until we get another storm. Pickled fish. Sounds good. What are they waiting for? Get out of here, you! Cragwreck, you've infested everyone. How could you? Yes, yes, let the puns flow through you. Mollusk flesh. What else we got? That was fast. Stone scale shark. Delicate legs. Magic dog. Labracadabra retriever. Yep. Necromancer. Abracadaver. Hey, Hope. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Abracadaver was from a cartoon. What cartoon was that? Oh, man. There was like a battle royale between everyone. Oh, if it was in Bugs Bunny, I wasn't aware of that. I was thinking something more recent. Powerpuff Girls? I wasn't aware of that one either. Yeah, it was something more recent than those. Ultimate Showdown song? No, I wanna say it was something on Adult Swim. I don't recall though. Now it's gonna bother me. Attracts storm-loving fish. We won't use that yet. Hey, Luxel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Coffee time. Feel the headache coming on. Aw. Hope the coffee helps. Fishy slab is also for stormfish. Same with edible chum. We'll use up all those before we use the pilgrim berries. Don't know, you think allergies are starting? Aw, I'm sorry to hear you have allergies. That sucks. Alright, let's pop down in here. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, look at that. Couple more fish. No, for sure, once you see the yellow goldenrod flowers. Yeah, fair. Get free Dutch Bros today after a doctor appointment. Ooh, nice, Marble Man. Congratulations. Alright, move more fish over. Actually, I had a new type in there. Very nice. Alright, let's move some more of these food items over to use as bait. All of those. These ones seem a bit more special, so we'll leave them alone for now. Still seasonal allergies doesn't compare to regular migraines. True. They still suck, though, I would imagine. I'm lucky in that I don't get seasonal allergies, but I've known plenty of people that do. And from the description, it sounds super unpleasant. 50-50, they're bad for you. Yeah, and everybody's like at a different level of it too. Oh, that's storm loving. Oh, we can use the nighttime bait after this. Can cause sinus infection. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you definitely don't want that. Okay, I think we had one more. Yeah, one more. Your sister gets fevers? Oh, man. I'm trying to remember what tree type it was. There's a tree type that was really commonly planted in Las Vegas, and the city eventually outlawed any new planting of that tree because it gave so many people allergies. They're like, yeah, we need to just stop planting these things. It wasn't a palm tree. There's not a lot of palm trees in Vegas. Let's use these shadow lures. It wasn't oranges. No, it wasn't a fruit tree. Mulberry, maybe? Are mulberries trees? I want to say mulberry are bushes, but maybe they're trees. Oh, I saw the fish immediately book it from there. Yeah, I guess true. Like, almost all trees produce fruit. That's fair. Well, no, that's not true. A lot of trees do produce fruit. It's not an... Yeah. Strawberry. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Our neighbor had one when I was living out there. Willow or birch? No, it wasn't either of those. Bradford pears are terrible around here. Oh, man. Just plant poison oak or poison sumac. It's fine. Wow. Jelly of the Veil, legendary fish. A dark cloud follows this creature, and dreams of doom await all those who touch it. Uh-oh. You don't even grow pears? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Touch it? Nah, nah. I'll leave it in Cragrack's mailbox. Oh, that was all our bait. Shell Puree. Let's get that out of the way. Match and Yield trees are also fun. No, thank you. No, thank you one little bit. I would prefer not Agony. Oh, they took the bait. Awesome. These are some sneaky fish out here. Fish and rice. That's storm loving. Whitebait. Nocturnal. Perfect. Let's move our cast a little bit. Let's grow those massive cacti. Yeah. Does make syrup in the processor. Nice. Oil fin. Take the bait. You know you want to. There we go. Ossified coral. Awesome. They did fix the exoskiff a little bit. It's a little more stable in stormy waters. It can still tip, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. You just say oil fin? No one told me you could get oil from fishing. Have you not heard of cod liver oil? Of course you can get oil from fish. Alright, let's throw these fish back in here. And let's put these things over on the ship, I think. Yeah. Thinking more about crude oil. Thanks for clarifying. Now, you need to wait a lot longer for fish to become crude oil. How big were the stacks in the fish trap? I think the largest one was 4. I think that's right. I wasn't paying attention, though. I was just grabbing the fish. The fish. Let's go here. I guess you could roll back on the VOD and see. Cod liver oil is icky tasting? Oh, yeah. But it's got lots of good stuff in it for you. Oh, I found out the origin of the phrase snake oil yesterday. So, for those of you not familiar with the phrase in English, especially in the United States, snake oil refers to something a charlatan would sell you. They claim it cures something, but it doesn't. But it, like, originally when people started using it, they referred to something was claimed to be a curative and wasn't. But it's currently used as just like anything that's just sold under false pretenses, essentially. Not very big catches then. Yeah. Off to dinner. Be back later. See you, Mastani. But so when in the United States, when the railroads were being built, there were a lot of immigrants from China that were brought over to work on the railroad, which is a whole different issue for the U.S., but whatever. With them, they brought a lot of stuff from their culture, including snake oil. Snake oil is from Chinese sea snakes. Well, the American West didn't have Chinese sea snakes, but the Chinese had brought this snake oil with them, and it does actually have modernly proven good properties to it. There's like a lot of really positive effects from taking snake oil, but it's only from these specific sea snakes. So people just started selling stuff as snake oil, even if it wasn't actually from sea snakes. And so eventually this got the term snake oil referred to as a scam in the United States, at least. I'm not sure if it is in other English-speaking places. Sea sponge. Okay, let's switch over to these. Know where the whole 9 yards comes from. I thought it was from American football, but if it's not, I'd be interested. It's usually not that simple, though, is it? Not catching any stormfish. And I need to renew our thermal protection here in a moment. Oh, a belt of machine gun ammo is 9 yards long. Give them the whole 9 yards. Oh, man. That makes a lot of sense. Seeing on the wiki, there are other definitions. Yeah, that's part of the problem, is a lot of times, like, people will claim something is the actual root, but it's not. One of the things I've learned from the various like historical shows that I watch is if anything traces back to the Victorian era as the source of something, try to find a different source. Because apparently the Victorians just love to make stuff up. They would just make stuff up and publish it as fact in books. Which is a huge problem. Nine yards is also a cubic measurement for cement. Oh, okay. And Pilgrimberry didn't get us any stormfish. Yeah, it is. That's unfortunate. Throw all these into there. All right. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Also looked up the word starboard and port because we were playing a sea campaign in D&D. Nice. Those ones are pretty straightforward. Oh, if you're playing a sea campaign in D&D, if you didn't see the video I linked on Discord a little while back about source of nautical terms in English, you may want to take a look at that. There's a lot of really good ones in there. Starboard was the side they stuck the oars out. It is, but the direct meanings is that the port side was the side you always kept towards land, and so the starboard side was the side that was always out towards the sky, towards the stars. The left side was called larboard. Yep, that's another term for it. Larboard got confused with starboard, changed it to port. That makes sense. That makes sense that it was starboard and larboard. Okay. You dock on the left where the oars aren't sticking out. Right. Back when that mattered. I did not mean to scan there. We want to change our bait. That's nocturnal fish. That's diurnal. All right. Port is the literal meaning. The side the seaport is on. Yep. Yeah, I like it. I love etymology. It's so great. Expired brain coral. Oh no. Yeah, I've always been fairly fascinated by language. Just use phrases that really don't make sense, and somehow they do. Yep. Well, it's like I knew someone that was very anti-religious, and it was to the point where, ooh, ancient iron tail, heart of stone and fins of iron. This creature lives on where all else falters. Very neat. It was to the point where they didn't even want to hear any phrases associated with religion. And I'm like, you're going to have a hard time communicating in the modern day if you want to avoid all phrases that source from religion, because there's a lot more than you think. And it's like, these things aren't religious anymore. They're just common language now. So, if you're not familiar with Dropout, they're a subscription video service that does a bunch of comedy stuff. And one of their recent shows is Smarty Pants, where they come on and present some sort of argument and try to present the facts about it and everything. It's not always 100% factual, because these guys are just kind of doing a brief bit of research and then putting together a presentation. And it's still a comedy show. But one of them was, we need new curse words. He's like, they open up saying a whole bunch of curse words, and they're like, were you actually offended by any of that? No, you weren't. None of these words are bad words anymore. We've gotten used to them. We need new curse words, ones that actually offend people. Like, JC, would you look at the time? Yeah. Have you tried the Magpulse lures yet? They worked for you? Made 60, but only used a handful of them? Yeah, I used those on my off-stream account, and they work just fine. I want to burn through the Storm stuff that I have right now before I make those, because they're a little expensive to make. But yeah, they seemed really effective when I was using them off-stream. I got my 3 catches all in one storm. Welcome on in, Epic Duck Doctor. I love the name. Let's get another bait on here. Right now, I'm just burning through all of the bait that we have sitting around that we crafted earlier. New ones? Yeah. They came up with some interesting curse words in that, too. It was pretty great. Oh, weird. I didn't get bait? Alright, well. I could have sworn I put bait on there. What happened there? Grilled filet. There we go. Can you tell if the bait is gone? Upper right corner. Okay, we did have bait. It increments when they start biting. So we had 4 bait when we started, but as soon as they started biting at the line, it went down to 3. So in the upper right corner, you'll see bait, grilled filet, and then underneath that, you'll see the number 3. All right, and so when we cast, it still says 3, but as soon as we get a nibble, it'll go down to 2. Yep, there it goes. Or maybe it's just after the line's in the water for a certain amount of time. Could be either. Because I didn't see him nibble when it decremented. Long jaw snapper. Reef eel. All right, more bait needed. That's nocturnal fish. There we go, smoked fish. Refill, yeah. Oh, that was a fast catch. Just some nice, calm fishing. Lava scale trout. Alright, and I think what I'm going to do is put that on and pop in here real quick to both refill our thermal protection and to put away these fish. Just in case another storm comes up, we don't want our inventory full when it does. All right, that's good. Let's check this again. Should have checked that earlier. Yeah, just one in there. I did put bait on. Nope. Guessed that. Very close. PB, this morning, someone compared the Gek to the Ferengi, the Viking to Klingons, and the Korvax to the Borg. Can make butter and flour, yeah. Ooh, nice. Cadmium pearl case. Interesting. But yeah, I could see that. For sure. That's storm limiting. I think that's storms. And I'm pretty sure this is as well. Yeah. That was nocturnal. This was nocturnal as well. Okay, so 2 nocturnal baits, 4 storm baits. Let's just toss some condensed carbon on there for now. And keep fishing for a bit. How close am I to completion? I need 3 stormfish, and I need to sell however much money worth of fish it was. 100,000, I think it was. Whatever that value is, which I'm pretty sure we have sitting around. And then we're done. Thought you finished the expedition? Nope, nope. This is the last little bit of it. I'll burn through all this other bait, and then I'm almost certain the crafted bait will work for us. Hopefully we have all the items we need to craft the bait and don't have to go looking for them. 500,000? Okay, thank you. It's fine. It's fine. You watch a lot of No Man's Sky. And we're very close to the end. Fabric used to be sold in multiples of 3 yards. There's also a whole 6 yards that's been used. One point, a good deal on fabric was 9 yards for $1, which then became a phrase to describe someone who was honest or forthright. Interesting. There's loads of streams right now. Yeah. Around 1850, there was a funny anecdote that ran in many newspapers where someone made a shirt for a large judge and they used the whole 9 yards for the shirt. Now, see, again, that's the time period. You have to watch out for anything claimed to be a fact during that time period because people just made stuff up 100%. So unless there's like a lot of references from that time period to that specific thing, or it was something printed in a reliable source for the time period, which there weren't a lot of. But yeah, if it ran in a bunch of different newspapers, as long as it was a bunch of newspapers referring to like, oh, this person said this thing, or this person told us this story, or in this book, it said this thing. Zoinks. It's intended as comedy if you discount anything from that time period. Well, you have to take everything from that time period with a grain of salt, unfortunately. Because it seemed to just be socially acceptable to just make up good stories and print them. There's another saying, a grain of salt. Yep. Do you know where worth their salt comes from? So worth their salt comes from the Roman times, where soldiers were paid in salt. because salt was really valuable and it was very useful. Salt, mods still need to be paid. You guys are salty enough. And so saying someone was worth their salt was saying that they were worth what you paid them. Greg. Am I wrong? On Arrakis, it's worth their weight in water. Yep. It was a variation of the same. You, salty. Hey, Ganol, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Heard you could be misinformed that a yard was measured from your nose to the palm of your hand. So people would go to tall fabric sellers to get the best deals. This was later standardized with a yardstick. I wouldn't be surprised by that. No comments from Marvel Man. Wow. Mod oppression. Look at this. Can you guys believe it? How oppressive the mods are here. Okay, so this needs metal plates, magnetic resonators, and we've got tritium. Can we make magnetic resonators? We need ionized cobalt. Did we bring ionized cobalt with us? I'm feeling a little bleh after my vaccine shot, but it's normal. Other than that, I'm doing well. Glad to hear you are. Let's swap this out for one of the nocturnal baits. Was it this? Yeah. Really bad reflex at 3 a.m. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's painful. Oof. Hope you're feeling better now. Gulp of water calms it down. That's good. One more of these. Maybe we'll turn around and go to the other side in case we're overfishing this area. Wow, he came straight up and went for it. Nice, colossal shrimp. Alright. And I know we had one other nocturnal bait. Was it the seared fillet? Yeah. Alright, let's put that over there. You find milk helps too? That's good to know. Milk causes it for you. Oh, you have a milk food allergy. Yep, that would make sense. It's crazy how similar yet how different our bodies are. Whispering bonefish. Lovely. Alright, let's go ahead and pop into here. Put these fish away. Alright, let's go ahead and move the carbon up to there. Oh, right. Bananas are supposed to calm the stomach, but they upset yours? Oh, wow. Let's see here. I don't know why I built that room. Because storage, right. But we're not running any power right now, which is fine. We don't need any power right now. Large refiner. Do we have some cobalt to put in here? Or is it in storage? I bet it's in storage. Alright. Let's turn the generator on. Technology recharged. Alright, and we'll also toss these things over there. Trident key. Says it's for upgrading. I wonder what you use it to upgrade. No idea. Alright, cobalt. Oh, we do not have a whole lot. Alright. Can eat really spicy stuff, no problem. Yeah, I do not enjoy really spicy stuff. I can eat it, I just don't enjoy it. Ionized cobalt, I think we can get better through... Oh, what was it? Oxygen? 2 to 5, yeah, there we go. Let's get like 500. And I needed that to make the... what were they? Magnetic resonators, right? Yeah. We'll make a bunch of the magnetic resonators. We have plenty of magnetized ferrite. Hey, Necker. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're getting ready to craft some nocturnal bait. Ooh, just in time. Go, 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 go. Okay, I need the same amount of plates. I don't have ferrite dust. Paraffinium. I guess we're gonna have to just go up and... I'll just do that for now. And we'll go up and fish with what storm bait we have. Stand out here. So, multi-tool, fishing rig, and assorted row. Say your name one more time, please. Nicker. If I'm saying it wrong, please, please correct me. All right, that didn't work. On to the next. You get that sometimes pretty bad, like choking on metallic acid. Ugh. Tightens up your throat sometimes. Can breathe, but it's scary. Oof. No, I didn't. But, that's, a little immature of you. YouTube acting up? Yeah, if you could go ban that person, if you don't mind. Oh, I don't have you as a mod over there. I'm gonna risk tabbing out. also do this. Cragrack, if you could say something on YouTube chat, I can promote you. Yep, frame's clear now. Yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Have to make a new account sometime? Okay, no worries. Just let me know what it is, and I can add you then off stream. That's if you want to moderate over there. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Let's see here. Back to this one. Hopefully we're still okay. Nice and clear. Yeah. Alright. Let's fish this direction now. And we'll want to get new bait in here. Oh, actually, let's go back to making the storm bait. So we should have some ferrite dust in here now. And that means... Oh, no. We can come into here and make 12 plates, hopefully. Not quite. Alright, we'll make 10. Let's throw a little bit more paraffinium in there. We have lots of it, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, it takes forever. I think it's 50 per plate. Is that right? And I haven't seen a troll that sad in a long time. Like, the name wasn't even close. This is very sad. Hate trolls? Yeah. You would just think that you could do something both more entertaining and more productive with your time. Alright. We probably don't have the tritium to fully deck this out. Yeah. Didn't even need that many. Alright, 60 of these. We'll just try using these right away. Because I've wondered, can you catch a fish of the type it attracts even when it's not that condition? When the bait says that. Is that what the bait is for? Or is the bait just make it so you can catch that fish type during that condition? Three-headed troll is okay. Every bridge needs one. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a kid. Like, there's lots of adults that like to be trolly. I've known them. Like, maturity does not come with age. Automatically. They could go play video games? That is true. I said nothing, Cragrack. Nothing at all. One guy you knew is bipolar. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist, so I can't make any diagnoses as to what people's problems are. But it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of it sourced from a variety of different mental disorders. But that is pure speculation. And it is definitely not cool to just accuse people of having a mental disorder or pin a particular behavior to a mental disorder, especially when you're not 100% certain of it. You can be a pretty big troll yourself if the community calls for it. Yeah, and there's different types of trolling, too. You can catch fish by trolling, that is true. Alright. Just uncommon. It's a chill stream, so you stay chill here. I appreciate it. But yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about, Marvel Man. Like, I can get a little uppity in Italix's chat, because that's how his chat is. And he kind of encourages that. You occasionally troll Marvel Man. There are peeps absolutely bombing at other games. You'll definitely let them know. That's fair. I haven't heard you tell me that. I bomb at games all the time. I look at this. I can't catch stormfish. Clean trolling is okay. And one of the things is, like, the word troll has shifted its meaning quite a bit. Fairly rapidly. Two to go? Yep. Not smart enough to know if you're terrible at grand strategy. Aw, you are too smart enough. You just don't have the experience in that particular thing. Being smart and being experienced are two different things. And you'll come in on the ground floor with EU5 and play that with me, and you'll become a grand strategy expert in no time. Ooh, nice. I think it's an Einstein quote. If our brain was simple enough to understand, we would be simple to understand it. Well, one of the things that's often said with computer programming is nobody's smart enough to debug their own code. And I think to a certain extent there's some truth to that. Been playing some Total War Warhammer 3 lately. Not grand strategy. I thought you were good, but you always use your favorite faction. Now you're trying other factions, discovered you're literally the worst. Aww. Find other people's code hard to debug. That's fair. Water going over our head. It's fine. Okay. Let's go out this way some. Depth of 55 there. Oh, did we use all our nocturnal bait? I don't remember if we did. And the waters are calm again. We just had to catch that crab, and now the waters are calm. A little deeper there. Nice. And we have filled up. Let's throw all these fish into storage. All right. Let's cast out this way. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Wonder if I should change this for right now. 24% rarity, 2% size. $17.19. Yeah, let's use these. These are a little bit cheaper. We'll just use these for right now. Can you process them again? It's a good question. I don't know. Let's find out. Might make us syrup. But would the syrup do us any good? Pilgrim's Tonic. Alright, let's make one and see what it does. Alright, also, let's throw that back into the exosuit, and combining it just by itself back in doesn't do anything. Can be subjected to further processing, though. So, maybe with some rice? No. I would imagine probably with flour or something. On ice cream? No. Yeah, rice does make flour. What if we just combine it with some meat? Nope. Fish pie? No. With pilgrim berries? No. That would have been funny. Some condensed carbon? No. With a fish of some sort? Bonefish? No. All right. Let's grab that back out. Also, I put some fish in my inventory. Yeah, there we are. And that one. Let's and put that back, and that, and that, and that. There we go. Let's see what it does. No nocturnal, but very good rarity and size improvement. Sure. We'll cast with that. I have lots of time outside of the expedition to experiment with cooking. Ash snail. Okay. What else? Alright, yeah, let's just keep using the pilgrim berries. I think there was some 60 deep water around here. And we'll turn our cast a little bit. Right. Maybe here. 55. Nope. Ah, ossified coral. We don't want that. The fishing is very calm. It's very nice. I think we missed that one. Yeah. We are at a better depth now, so that's nice. Almost 65. We used all the nighttime bait, right? I'm almost certain we did. Come on, take a bite. Yeah, there you go. Might be that we've fished out this area. We're getting a lot of items. Maybe. Be a little unfortunate. Another catch landed, alright. Ooh, 72 depth there. Bastilius, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're getting a lot of flotsam around here. What if we move over to here and cast out this way? I don't know how narrow or large of an area it considers overfishing. Probably a pretty big area, though, to make you actually move. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do is clear out our inventory some. And we're going to go into space, grab ourselves some more tritium, and then we're going to go to the anomaly and see if we can find a community base that we could fish from. Fishing license is supposed to be visible. Playing the upcoming CK3 DLC. I plan on it, yeah. As long as I have it. I no longer qualify due to stream size for Paradox to just give me the DLCs, so it's a matter of whether I actually end up with the DLC or not. But I would like to play it. That's Living Pearls. Okay, we'll put those away. Should also probably make sure that I have another nutrient processor. No, I won't be able to use another person's nutrient process, or I won't be able to use a nutrient processor in someone else's base. So that would just be inconvenient overall. On the starship, let's send that to storage, and that, and the glowing gem. The diaries as well. There we go. Maybe we'll try like a cold system rather than a hot one. Oh, is there no asteroid belt here? Or no debris belt that's actually large? Alright, let's go over here. I think there's one over here. We'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Just going for a bit of mining. You have squid bobblehead in your cockpit? I do. Got it from this expedition. You better do this expedition. Oh, that's a planet over there. Or a moon or whatever. Nope. Okay, fine. If that's what you want. You asked for it. Do. Yeah, we're on the last phase. We'll get over here. All right. The final countdown? Yeah. Mining asteroid rocks, yep. I think we're pretty close to having what we need. Let's see here. Yeah, we got 1,600. That should be fine. Plus whatever is in these hyperclusters. Nice. Let's make that into fuel. And warp cell. There we go. So, star silk. All right. Let's go ahead and call the anomaly. Get out here a little bit. Let's see if we can't find ourselves a nice little base to fish from. Because I think that was our only deep water base. Now I don't recall. I guess we'll take a look at our bases real quick and see. Alright, your bases. Bombay Beach was shallow. Clamfax was deep water. This one's deep water. I think Clamfax was deep water. Hozu. We didn't name that one. Fish and chips. Yeah. Let's go to Clamfax. Oh, Cragrack, if you can see that automod held message, go ahead and deny that. It's never gonna get old, yeah. Okay, so we want to go up to the surface. Not that way. This way? This way. There's one you did deny. Don't see it now. Okay. I thought when you guys deny it, it showed up as denied for me as well. But it apparently does not. Alright. Let's go ahead and gather from this. Just one of each kind of fish here. Yeah, we'll put those into ingredient storage. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Okay, so this is a cold base. And these, we don't have dioxide for that either. Alright. So we're just going to be working with whatever our hazard protection is. Alright. How deep is this area? 68? Perfect. Alright. And I guess we'll just wait for storms to fish. Feels a little wasteful, but we don't want to overfish the area. Although I wonder if we go to the point where we overfish this, if we go back to the other base, it'll be fine. How deep does it need to be? I believe 50 U or deeper is deep water. Think your base is in this system? Could be wrong. Oh, nice. Oh, Epic Duck Doctor over here as well. Looking at chat, didn't even notice if I got a catch. Whoops. Welcome on in. Frozen Whelk. I should probably test the depth in various directions. Kelp Strand, yay! Alright, what about over here? 67, nice. But yeah, this is... Ugeli on Ayatap Prime. We also have Origu, Tak, and Aoki Sigma, and Ekiak Alpha in here. Hey, all right. That's what we're talking about. Don't think we're getting anything out of that. Let's refresh our hazard protection. And let's switch our bait out to this. There we go. We'll wait for the storm to actually start. There it is. 73 depth there. Not bad. The frosted effect on our screen makes it very difficult to see the green line. Come on, stormfish. Midnight eel. Not what we're looking for. But it was a record for midnight eels. There we go. Not stormfish. Boo. Just found a new system. Name it Shawarma. No regrets. Nice. No luck. Frozen knife. Not helping. Come on. No. No luck. We'll finish out this cast. Ugh. Boo. Alright, we'll try some of the other baits that we have next time. On the next storm. Hey Zeta, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You're hungry now, so a little regret. Is this still the expedition? Yeah, we are on our last 2 milestones. We need to catch 3 fish. Oops. Need to catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm and sell 500k worth of fish. And then we're done. We have 2 different bases that are sitting over deep water and get storms. So we're going to kind of bounce between those 2 bases. Already have the angler, yeah. There was a tip in somebody's base name that helped us get it. They're like, hey, use the fishing traps for the angler. And yeah, we got the angler and the fishing trap like super fast. Well, if we're going to try those other baits, we might as well have them ready on the hook. The edible chum first? Yeah. That's actually a really good rarity and size. All right. Did we scan everything here? I think we did. Yeah, we spent quite a while around this base, if I remember right. So everything should be scanned. Is that a luring specimen over there? Submerged relic. Be willing to go after that. It's not too far away. While we're waiting for another storm. Oh, let's fix up our oxygen real quick. A Haddle core. I don't care about that. Those are easy to get. Love that it parks my ship down underwater. Submerged relic. That's you when you bathe. Aww. Alright, let's put all these fish away. And the core. There we go. Might have gotten crazy lucky. You caught the legendary with creature pellets. Nice. Yeah, we actually caught our first legendary well before it was our objective. And we were definitely not using anything good. It wasn't even in deep water, if I remember right. I think it was at the beach base. Yeah, I think it was at the beach base. Maybe the system should be named Shawarma Wrap instead. Chicken Shawarma. Really need Trisha for this one. How about the system is named Shawarma and you name the planets after various things that can go with the word shawarma? There you go. Actually get underwater. Clams. What? Kicked me out. That was weird. Something kicked me out of my visor and then nothing responded except for escape. There's Clam Facts right down there. What do we got here? Winter is coming. Under a rock fishing shack. Nice. Cold sea. Just straight descriptive. I like it. Sky's fishing spot. Fisherman's hut. Moldy balls with a fishing hole. Could be handy if you needed the resource. Marble green. Nice. Fishing house. Fishing trap. Bliss blight. Nice. 10K for a package name deal? No, it's Cragrex game. Your base is duck spit? Nice. How about Jabba's hut? That'd be good on a desert world. I seem to remember the storms here being more frequent. This is a very sad little base. Oh, Jabba's hut, not Jabba's hut. I can actually just barely make out their buildings over there. Just barely. Okay, if you run on top, it will start to spin. Like there's something over there, too. Hard to tell. You typo Jabba, no worries. Typo everything in your old age. I make typos all the time too, I understand. Come on, bring us a storm. I want a storm. The Dell keyboard kind of sucks. That's fair. Easy to fat finger? Yeah. Well, there's waves coming up pretty high. Base must be on the other side of the planet. Yeah, very possibly. Be lost without autocorrect? Same here. There's always a storm unless you want one. Yeah. And what's weird is it's also like the storms seem super frequent unless you want a storm. And then it's like, there's no storms at all. Yeah, so growing up in California in the United States, there was some standardized testing we had to do in school. And they would rate you based on like what effective grade level you were performing at in a variety of different subjects that they tested. And I would always cap out the test scores, except on spelling. My spelling was always just barely at my grade level. Those standardized tests always felt so weird. I have a feeling they were lowballing with those tests quite a bit. Why are there unprintables in game chat? I'm guessing it's for wow, now I'm totally forgetting the acronym for those characters. Yeah, they're probably Chinese or UTF-8. Yeah. I don't know why the game doesn't support UTF-8, or it may just be that the English client doesn't support UTF-8, but clients for languages that need it have it. But in that case, why not just push it to everyone? Very odd. You're at Moldy Ball's base. It's quite nice. Nice. Get yourself some mold. I think I went to that base on my other character as well. Cool that peeps do that? Absolutely. There is a base in the starting system for this expedition that has all of the different plants that you can grow, has a ton of oxygen, and something else. I don't remember what it was. But, like, yeah, there's a ton of just starter resources there. Yeah, look at that, buddy. Horrific eggs is his stomach contents. Why has he eaten horrific eggs? Frostworm, yep. Kind of weird, but chat shows every player action in the language of the player, not your game's language. Yeah. Welcome back, Miss Dunny. Alright, I'm gonna pop back inside real quick and recharge. Titan Worm looks really good with the blue and teal colors. Absolutely. I agree with that. I so wish you could fish out of this. You should really be able to fish through this. Wait. You didn't used to be able to fish through this. Yes. Wait a minute. But I don't see, like, the interface for it. Like, I don't see the depth. Because I don't see temperature. Interesting, though. Okay, we'll try this. Food was good, beer was good, and the waitress very, very attractive. Excellent. All right, yeah, let's wait for the next storm then. During a storm. Yeah, the other planet definitely had more frequent storms. I wonder if storms are local to the player or if they're global to all players. Because the game has an odd combination of things like that. Some things are local to the player that you would expect to be global, and then vice versa. No, in real life, they're global. That's true. Storm's around to try and help. Thanks, Mistani. I appreciate it. Definitely used to be local, but since he tested that, there were a lot of updates. That's fair. Because the other thing I've noticed is it seems like storms starting and ending are sometimes triggered just by things you do, like getting in or out of the ship, or going inside and leaving a building, stuff like that. It feels like it, though I don't have any, like, definitive evidence of that. Somehow PB got concrete base parts, didn't know where they came from. Oh, weird. Also, every time you put PB in chat, it just makes me think of Adventure Time. No storm here yet? Yeah. Duck, you're welcome to come hang out over here if you want. Here's my coordinates right here. 49.99 and 66.21. Start singing to try and affect the climate. Where's the storm? Let's throw out some breadcrumbs. Much better than giving out chords. Try to find you. Yeah, the coordinates should be pretty spot on. If you hit F in the visor, you can see current location in the upper right there. Given your singing abilities, at least you can bring rain. Fair. Aim is off. It started raining here. Storm is just one step further. Come on. Got big waves. It's just another step to a storm. You can do it. "14 hours away." Rain should be here later this night. Oh, calm seas again. No worries, Zeta. I totally understand. I definitely never, ever, ever have mistyped into the wrong chat. Never, ever. Absolutely. Let's see here. Come on, storm. Rude. Frozen isopods? Put those straight into... Ooh, our ingredient storage is getting really full. How about we do a little bit of crafting? We can just start taking the sea glass fish and combining them together into a sorted row. Take your suit off when you jump in that cold water. No, thank you.
How do you tell when a storm is a Swedish storm? When it's raining, Svens.
How do you tell when a storm is a Swedish storm? When it's raining, Svens. Thanks, Cragrack, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Why do you do these things to us? Why? With some reef eels here. I had better luck catching storm-loving fish on a planet with extreme storms. Yeah, possibly. Which is, the last planet we were on had that, but we overfished the area. So I popped to another base that I knew got storms. It just doesn't get storms as often as I thought. I could have sworn it got storms more often, though. I know this is nowhere near being ideal with our bait production, but whatever. Should give you 2 to 1. It's a slightly better bait than if you do them singly. Hey, there we go. You back to there. Zoom. Come on, incoming storm. Can't see your base? Might be because you're still in the expedition. Oh, yeah. If you're not in the expedition, you won't be able to see me. Hey, Busky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's a Swedish cry of relief when it rains. It's ABBA time. Can we get a shout out for Busky, please? That's not what we want. Doing great. How are you and everyone else? Little meh from my vaccine shot yesterday, but other than that, doing well. Laugh so hard that you broke your jaw. Your yaw. Come on, we can do better than that. Deep water, storm, decent bait. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Let's check. Yes, storm-loving fish. Got 4 more of these. This is fine. This is fine. I think we missed that cast. We'll recharge our hazard protection after this one. No! Storm clearing. No luck again. Do you have a chance with any bait? Mostly use random food items. Yeah, I was just, since we had a decent amount available, we were using baits that attracted storm-loving fish. Use dynamite. Alright, let's pop back inside over here. Happen to have fireberries that cook into storm attraction bait. Yeah, we were using star bulbs. They cook into pilgrim berries, and pilgrim berries attract during storms. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That was a quick storm. Yeah. It was odd, but whatever. We were making more bait from these random fish we have in here. Dynamite. Sunfish and yeah, green scale are fine. What else? Yeah, tiny scuttlefish can be turned into a bait. What else? Rock fins, yeah. Nice when we got one that's a decent sized stack. Be even better if we had two that were decent sized stacks. Oh, like that right there. Dino mites are sadly extinct. Like all dinos, they disappeared with a blast. The dinos still live. We still got them dinos. And they're delicious. Bouncing ingredients remind me of Breath of the Wild fishing. Oh, yeah, yeah. What else? Glacier carp, sure. And mud crab. They're cooking, yeah. I knew what you meant. Giant hairy crab. There we go. Dangerous too. Have you ever been attacked by a flock of chickens? They don't mess around. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that assorted roe on here. Right, that's storm-loving fish as well. That's actually really easy. Any two C classes and you get some assorted roe. I'm going to try fishing with it even without the storm and see if we can pull up stormfish. I don't think we can. I think it's only during storms. We're bullied by turkeys or just crocodiles. At least you weren't bullied by emu. Daylight fish. Fish. Turkeys can be nasty like swans. Most birds can be pretty mean if they have a reason to be. Some birds are just mean just to be mean, though. Swans are vicious? Absolutely. Oh, we're getting a lot of just common catches. Kind of weird for the bait we're using. 24% rarity. Turkey, Canadian cobra chickens. Don't forget cassowaries. Yep. You're an idiot and kept mimicking their sound. Oh no. Yeah, we are not doing great there. Just common, common, common. We are getting some big fish, but they're not very rare. I guess they'll render down to more bait. There's our buddy again. Zoom! It's fine. It's fine. Maybe he's been eating all the big fish. Needs a nickname? Alright. Why am I catching nothing but shallow fish here? This water's definitely deep enough to catch deeper water fish. Okay, never mind. There's a deep water one. Just been bad luck. Shame we can't catalog Titan worms. Yeah, especially since they have a red dot on them. I'm like, come on. If it has a red dot, you should be able to scan it. But no. Haven't you had enough worms laying? Nope, not yet. Spiny starfish. Same with the rocks that sprout legs and run away. Yeah. Wonder what was going on with those worms. You've been chasing them all over, thinking it's a bug. Hey, Sundog, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Nope, they can't be scanned, and they don't count as one of the animals for a world. Your OCD? Yeah, I know. The rocks that sprout legs? Yes. Yes. Sometimes on certain planets, when you mining laser a rock, you will end up getting a creature's legs growing out of the rock, and it'll start to attack you because it was actually hiding inside the rock. Nope. Storage full. No worries, sounds amazing. Yeah. It was pretty surprising the first time it happened to me. What is that? Oh, a sorted row. We can move that over with the other ones. Man, I just want to sort for my inventory. Come on. It's not that difficult. Let's add those in there. What? I won't let me use X to add items to a stack. Every other thing that you can put in a slot lets you do that. Come on, Gabe. Alright, maybe we should pop over to our other base and see if we're still getting, what is it called? Overfished there. UI still half-baked. It's okay. Small indie company, brand new game. I guess we gotta feed some fuel into here. Not quite enough, is it? No, we need another generator. Did I set up another generator somewhere? It looks like I did not. Alright, we can fix that. Oh, I did. There it is. There we are. Not working, just to bait you into trying, and it's successful bait. Your bases. Although, let's take a quick look through these. If anyone says, like, it's a storm area. My base fell off. I think that's a reference to the front fell off. What do you mean the front fell off? Deep water fishing. Base with auto fishing. Frozen, underwater, cold storm fishing. Oh, because we're not in the anomaly, we probably won't be able to get to that, since we haven't been to it before. Yeah. Unfortunate that that's how it works. I assure you that it isn't unusual for the front to fall off. So we towed it outside of the environment. Well, into another environment, right? There's something out there. No, we towed it outside of the environment. There's nothing out there but water and fish and 60,000 tons of crude. Bottle beer you didn't note down. I have to go there to test it again. Ooh. Ice fishing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to any of those. Let's go to one of our, well, to our other storm base, which is this one right here, I think. I think it's this one. We never scanned that? This is kind of deep. Alright. No storm here right now. Let's do a quick bit of fishing and see if it's still considered overfished. Since there were more things on the menu you wanted to test? Yeah. Just order one of everything. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Okay, we're getting fish again here. I guess we'll wait for another storm. We'll do a bit of crafting while we're waiting. Won't complain if the waitress is working there again tomorrow. Fair. Should put that away in the main storage so we can sell it later. Scuttlefish and the darter. Pond skipper. Mud crabs. Just that. Rockfin. We'll wait on the refill. The frozen whelk, yeah. So you back into ingredient storage, you into the exosuit. We will drop these out of there and then move them back in. So I can cast from here if I can target... So I can cast from behind one of these now if I can target the surface. Alright. Neat. End your drink before you refill. Glishting. Glitching? I don't think it's a glitch. I think it makes sense that you should be able to fish through this portal. I think it's the best way to fish. Now we just gotta wait for a storm. It's just what you want to call it. That's fair. Not getting bites, though. I pulled my cast back. I don't want to waste the bait on non-storms right now. I'm wondering what happens if you release the legendary octopus. I think that will be your task tonight. I've been debating between that. So there's two different things you could potentially do. You can get a haunted fillet out of it. I have no idea what the haunted fillet does, but you could cook it into a haunted fillet. Or you could do, yeah, like it says here, it wants to be free. You want to be free. You could try releasing it. I think I'll probably try releasing it. But it's interesting that you can make it into haunted food. Didn't even think about cooking it? Yeah. A watch storm never comes. Well, then how do storm watchers work? How storm chasers work? They're always watching for storms. There's ghosts in your stomach? That makes a lot of sense, Pat. Maybe you should stop eating the people you pirate. This is not RimWorld. Can you name it to Kraken before releasing it? No. Hey, storm time. How deep is it over there? Deep enough. Good. I'm glad I can toss a cast out there briefly to check the depth and not lose my bait. Though I think it would be better if when you have the fishing pole equipped, wherever you move the marker, it would just tell you the depth automatically instead of changing the temperature. Instead of having the temperature. See, because now we get the depth once we cast. Alright. Come on. Go, go, go. Storm fish. Storm fish. Can only be caught during a storm? Oh, it's not rare fish during a storm. It's any fish during a storm. Okay, cool. This is going to be easier than I thought. I thought this was going to take very, very long. I'm still surprised at how fast I got them on my off-stream character. I got that stuff all right away. Like, almost back to back. Single storm, done. I don't think we can rename the items in our inventory, unfortunately. Oh, maybe? Nope. Common catch. Nothing special about it. Silly shark. We'll update our protection after this cast. Oh, I think the fish ditched us that time. All right. No. It still said storm. Oh, we got a singing sea snail, a voice like honey from a mouth of mucus. Well, that was nice. B-class explorer. It's an interesting looking ship. I think he was looking for a place to land around us. And just couldn't find it. Just land over there. Those guys are plenty okay with that amount of land. Heard if you fish during a storm with no pants on, you catch red bottom fish. That Pat guy. Okay, so this got up to 4 fish in it. And we emptied this out when we started today. So a little less than 3 hours, and we got 4 in one stack. We got a total of 10 fish in less than 3 hours. It's not bad. I have a feeling that it may only fish when you're nearby. That might be the case. Yeah, because there's no timer on it like the other kind of automated harvesters. Red bottom fish, you make the rockin' world go round. Alright, let's put the rest of these over here. Let's go ahead and go to storage. Yeah, we still got lots of room in there, so toss that over there. Alright, and what was the difference in... So this is 2418, and the mag pulsar is 24.2. Yeah, so the other one is better. What else we got in here? 2956. Oh, we should probably use that. 2821. Okay. So we will use the fishy slab and the edible chum first next time. When did they add water sentinels to aggro while catching fish? Oh no. When you're able to scan the big worms. Oh, no. I bet. Because one of the things you can do now is to get away from sentinels, you can just go underwater. As far as I've noticed, they don't chase you underwater. I may be wrong on that, but every time I've ducked underwater, the sentinels just de-aggro. But I bet if people are right, and part of the next planet's update is to make the underwater base building better, I bet they're going to make underwater sentinels too. Then we'll need some sort of like nuclear submarine or something to fight back. You would also like to be eaten by a worm? You can't. It's sad. But it's because the worms are never close enough? No, you can get in the path of the worms. So when can we fish sentinels? Oh. So I always thought that instead of having their ships move in front of you while you're mining asteroids, that would be better that sometimes when you broke an asteroid, like there would just have been a sentinel in there, and now you're triggering a sentinel fight. I think that would be a better way to deal with player mining if that's something they actually wanted to do. The refiner sticks through here even though you can't see it sticking through. Look at that. We can't go over that area. But yeah, so that would be neat too. Love to see leviathans in the water like in Subnautica. Absolutely. That would be amazing. Pat Garrett was eaten by a grue. Oh no. Game used to have predatory fish. Not sure why they removed them. Yeah, I guess now the only one is the one that's inside the alluring specimen, right? It's the only one that's actually aggressive. I also think those eye things are kind of water aggro things. Oh, yeah. I don't remember what they're called, but I know what you're talking about. The ones that suck you in. A relic down here. And another one there. Think those fish that have lure coming out of their heads are so amazing? Yeah, that's pretty great. Did Pat lose a Gru and it caused their downfall? No, no. The threat of a Gru is what happens when you wander around in the dark. It's no asteroid, it's a Sentinel space station. Yes. Some jellyfish things. Oh, right. When you break anything that has... Oh, what is it called? Wow, do I actually not have anything with that in it around here? There it is, cytophosphate. If you break anything with cytophosphate in the water, I believe, I think that spawns them. I don't think they spawn from other things, like things that are just purely salt. Oh, I can actually use the refiner from here. That's funny. Wait, can I... Oh, I can use the nutrient processor from up here, too. Well, no more needing to go inside. I can stay outside forever. Time to test until the next storm, you say? You'll get sun bleach. That's true. I guess we could pop over to our other... Hey, we can use the base terminus from here, too. Let's see if there is a storm at Clamfax. Pop up to the surface real quick and give it a moment to storm. I don't know why it automatically shifts your camera if you manually move your camera a different direction. It's a very odd UX choice. Needs more storms. Yes, weather controlling. We're gonna get snow blindness out here. Been in whiteout conditions skiing? Oh man, I'm sorry. Can only see a few feet in front of you? Yeah. It's kind of scary, I bet. Is this the base I went to where I was like, oh, I hadn't scanned everything here? Is that a different one? No idea. Guess we'll check on that. Fish are plotting against you. Fire your guns. Poor Pat. So consumed by the violence. Alright. We'll just warp back to the other base. It seems to get storms more frequently anyway. And it's not fished out anymore. This away. Back to here, I believe it was. Yeah, Torrid Planet. Superheated gas pockets. So odd that it sometimes puts me by the base computer and where the portal used to be, and sometimes it puts me out at the portal. Nighttime fishing. Palm Island Bar and Fishing. Let's catch those stormy fish colony. Nice. Angler's Dampa. High temp fish. Safe storm fishing, store, farm, and storage. Interesting. The portal is here. Oh, and it gives the coordinates. That's very nice of them. Hot springs. Spicy fishing hole. Guess referring to it being hot. Hot water fishing. Fishers, Fritz, fish, frisch, fish. Hot water indoor fishing. Aku R2. The real fishy place. They forgot fish. Leaded Crystal Tower Isles. Fishing cabin. Fry up fire. I think we're back around to the beginning. Yeah. I kind of wanted to check out... Where was that one? Safe storm fishing. What does that actually mean? Let's go ahead and call our ship. Probably as a roof you can be under. Doesn't that not matter unless there's walls as well? Probably they can fish from inside the base. Yeah, seems like it. Which way was it? Over here? Ancient ruin. There it is. Let's go up into space. Wonder if you can leave some floor panels out and fish there? That's what I was thinking. I want to see what they actually did. Still not above it. I don't want to warp and then pass way past it. Blow it up? Rude, Pat. Autopilot's deflating. Well, they have 3 different landing pads here. That was very nice of them. Okay. Yeah, looks like you can leave floor panels out. Yep. Look at that. Okay. I like it. This is very well done. Standing planter. Posters along the walls. Hazard protection. Teleporter. Where's it go? That goes back out to... Okay. To where we were just at. Right there. Ah, I can see the line now. Oh. Plants. Oh, plants everywhere. All kinds of plants. A ladder that goes down to... more standing planters. Okay. And then you can come out to the... just a set of steps that goes down into the water. I guess easy to bring your exocraft to that point and then get up into the base. Player is well planted. Yeah, they got a lot of... I think they have all the different plants in here. Gamma weeds here. Oh, look at that. Nice little statue. Another nutrient processor, medium refiner, the portal. Nice little view down below. All the different storage containers. Yeah, all of them. And a trade terminal. I guess we could sell off all of the... Oh, it doesn't matter if we sell off that stuff. It's going to get sold automatically when we convert out of the expedition. Plus, it's in storage right now. Well, this is really neat. I like it. Yeah, we'll hang out here and fish a little bit. This goes back up to the pad, yeah. No storms yet, though. You just sit down and relax. The wood washing up through the boards. Players set up a fully decked out base in a few days. Meanwhile, you're still living in your cardboard box on your main save. Base plan stolen. Now blow it up. Worked for Princess Layout. Wow, Pat. But yeah, I know what you mean, Zeta. I feel like I've hardly done any base building. But I want to get through the storyline. We'll have to hit a 2-meter vent, but if teenage kids could do it... but they had space magic. You don't have space magic. Your base is a giant box as well. Don't feel bad. Solid Snake spends his time under cardboard boxes. That's fair. And we need one more stormfish. Like how the sea conditions change? Oh yeah, absolutely. They look great. Have I scanned everything here? I have not. Might as well do something with our time. That there... Guess it's not a real object. It's not. Weird. It's weird how some plants are just cosmetic and others, and rocks as well, are just cosmetic, whereas others are things you can interact with. You can even just walk down into the water here. Another alluring specimen over there, and one right there. Look at that. They're everywhere. Clams all over the place, too. Even some really close. Starts cooking up a storm? Please do. You're killing sea animals, angers the sky, and brings on a storm. Some things rock, others are just stones. Hello, Sentinel. So Discord, area suppression. I'm just hanging out here. Be chill. Another nice little area that you could step down on. Where are the storms? The Stones, Fred and Barney. One of the first concerts I went to was part of the Flaming Lips tour for the Stones. Red Hot Chili Peppers opened for that. It was a really good concert. I was young, too. First one is Rush. Ooh, that's a good one. You can see the shadow of the stairs just kind of... Is that stairs or it's an overhang, maybe? I'm not sure which it is. Right down there. I think there's stairs. Where are all the storms at? Report inoffensive or report offensive base, not inoffensive, offensive. Very odd. This planet used to get storms all the time. Where was that? Teleport. Hey, look at that. NPC visiting. Over here. Neat. That's the aquarium. You look... Oh, I can't show it. Next time we go to one of our bases, I'll show what it takes to make it. But yeah, this was unlocked during the expedition. I'm pretty sure. That's all the storage. The Sentinel just scanning over the water there. Can you fish in the aquarium? No, you cannot. Let's see here. Let's go here real quick. Maybe we don't need to be over deep water to get stormfish. I think this place had storms pretty frequently. This was the radioactive area. Yeah. For sure. Some stuff caught. We are in a storm now. I should probably charge some of those radiation shields. Because we're dropping real fast. Yeah, we're only fishing in a 10U depth right now. Can only be caught during a storm, right off the bat. We just had to come to fish and chips. Alright, Fins of Thunder. Uh, 400 Quicksilver and 3 Storm Crystals. Very nice. Fish and chips every time. Yep. Alright. Oh, and I was going to show you. Yeah, there's the small aquarium right there. Yeah, that's what they had. This is the small aquarium. 2 glass, 1 living pearl. Barnacles. What are the barnacles? Like, how big are these? Oh, those are huge. Cytophosphate, huh? Let's see here. Got it? Cragrax Clam Shack? No, Cragrax Crab Shack. That's it. Let's go collect the fish out of the trap. Ingredient storage for all of it. That was a really fast storm. Okay, I don't think we had a portal at this base. Yeah, this base did not have a portal. Oh, actually, get out of this. Wait. I have the ability... Oh. Who has a base close enough for me to report? That's odd. Oh, it's right over there. Across the way. Wow, they must have built that, like, right at the edge of my area. Interesting. Right out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna go up this way some. What is that? Strawberry. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So, sometimes when I'm up on a planet, I see an option to, while I'm in the expedition, I see an option to port directly to the anomaly. But not always. What gives you that option? What are the conditions under which you can port directly to the anomaly? Oh, is it if this is the most recent system you've summoned the anomaly in? That might be the case. Let's try it. Porting from anomaly? Yeah, you can port from the anomaly, but in the expedition you have the ability sometimes from the X menu while you're on a planet to port to the anomaly. Alright, let's go here and then we'll just port back down to our base. Oh, porting from it gives you the ability to port back. Ah, thank you. I never quite connected how that worked. Yeah, here, I'll show you third wave. So I'm guessing that means if it's your most recent port, you can port back to the anomaly, but if you teleport somewhere else, then you lose it. Recent discovery for you too? Okay. Yeah, I never spent the time to track down what it was. So if we go to, say, Balmy Beach here, finds a memory location for that. 0xFF00FC FHC location found. Nice. Yep, there it is. Return to space anomaly. Awesome. Thank you for helping connect that for me. There's no H in hex. Invalid address. You've breached the boundary. All right. So we just need to pop on up to, well, we'll just power this. Why not? All right, let's go up to a station. Access locked. You may try again in 178 years. Oof. That's rough. Can I... I can't target the storage from here. So I want to get in here. Actually, no, I don't need to sell any of this. Right. Recovered message. Angler's diary. It longs to be free. I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free. Which is basically the same thing the fish we caught says. Alright. So, we didn't need anything from there. We'll go up to the starbase here. Sentinel time? What do you mean Sentinel time? Alright. So... Oh, shoot. I didn't grab the fish that I needed to sell. That's what I needed. Yes. 178 years is brief for a sentinel. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Alright, back down here. We'll grab the fish that we need. If you leave the planet, you port to, you lose the ability, or maybe the system. Okay. I'll probably have to test that out at some point. Here's our nutrient processor. Oh, that's not what I want. This. Put all of this stuff away in the nutrient processor. Oh, that is full. Alright, these are only worth 2,000. These are worth 5. 1,000, 4,000. Some of these are worth a decent amount. So they're worth 10,000 each. 20,000, 10,000. You're worth 30. 20,000 apiece. 10. 20. 30. Guess we could sell the angler too. That would be very sad. Especially since he's only worth 1,600 units. 20,000. Okay, so if we look at what we have here, don't suppose you have any Nay milk. No, I don't have any milk. Why for? 150, 350, 450. Okay, just with the S rank fishes alone, we could make it there. What if we started with the bees? 20, 80, 150, 270, 290, 330, 360, 390, 430, 460, and then one of the singing sea snails. Yeah, and then we could release these other S ranks. Excellent. Fish pies would sell high. It can't be a processed food. We need to sell fresh sell fish. Sell fish worth 500,000 units. All right. Let's go ahead and go back up to the station. Shellfish. Alright. Back up to the station. Ooh, their sale price is going to vary from place to place, I guess. We may get more or less for these than we bargained for. Yeah, like these are a little under. It looks like all of the fish may be a little under here. They're a little over, but not much. Most of these sell poorly here. I'll sell the one that does well. Where was it? There's one that was positive. This one. All right, we'll sell the magma shark here. And this should track. But quit switching my missions. How hard is it? Hey Horth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I despise that so much. All right. Less than 10% of the way there. Let's go to a different starbase. Like, again, I understand, especially for new players, where context-based mission switching is a really good idea. But should be, at the very least, something that you can toggle on and off, or that you can pin a mission to stay as your current mission. Can I gate back to that guy's base? Yeah, I probably should be. I should be able to. Oh, right, because things sell better on the planet than they do in stations, right? Yeah. You think so. Alright, let's see what this says. It's even worse here. Jelly of the Veil is up, but that's not one we want to sell, if we can help it. Alright. Yeah, let's try going to that person's base. Other bases right here. I like that it leaves recently visited locations in there. Or recently seen locations, I guess. All right. Where was his trade terminal? Right over there. Let's see what we get. No, it is way worse. Oh, wow. That is so much worse. Wow. That's pretty bad. Whew. Wow. We're not doing that. All right, we want to go to Rendezvous 3. Does the portal remember every system that you have been to, or just the last X? I have no idea. I think it only remembers a limited number, but I have not explored enough systems to know for sure. $7.8. Does every individual fish roll separately for every station? It almost seems like it. Off to 4. Come on, good prices. May actually have to sell more than we expected, if this is going to be the case. Yeah, looks like it. But we'll keep searching. It may be only in the rendezvous systems where the prices are bad. We'll check 5, and then we'll check some of these other systems we've been to during the expedition. Maybe we can get a good price in one of the non-expedition systems. I have no idea if the economy is reactive to things like that. Like, if a lot of players are selling a particular thing, it tanks the price. It would be nice if it does, but I have a feeling it doesn't. Well, this is probably the worst we've seen so far. Well, outside of being on the planet. Yeah. All right, let's check out Galintz. Alright, this will tell us a lot. 5.1, yeah, still not great. No. So it looks like just fish in general don't sell well. Does if you're selling to Galactic Trade Terminal, but not to landed pilots. What do you mean, Gunnar? Pat?
The Pat Garrett resubbed for 13 months. 13, a pirate's lucky number.
13, a pirate's lucky number. Thank you so much for your subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. You are super amazing. 13 months. Look at that. Guess we can check the other station just in case. Local trading prices are affected by other players if... Okay. Referring to that. That's good to know. And that makes sense that that one down on the planet then, just the prices of fish were tanked. Okay. No, I type slowly as well, so I totally understand. That's why I'm patient with people. Plus, I know sometimes you've got lag between the stream and when you hear what we're saying, and it's escaping vile horrors. Fair. Guess this one's not too bad right here. It's only a little bit under what it should be. I thought these were only supposed to be 50,000 apiece. Check that in a moment. Yeah, so what were those called? Singing sea snails. So it's saying I can sell 2 for 150,000. Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay. There's something wrong here. Either this value is displaying incorrectly, this percentage is displaying incorrectly, or they are calculating something wrong with the value. Regardless, I'll take it. All right. Since these seem to be doing pretty good here, that can probably make up for the lowered values on the rest of these. So we're going to sell all our B-class fish. And see where that puts us once all the Bs are sold. Because they're not too far off. Happy little accident happens to competitors, then the price goes up. Fair. Okay, so that's all the B-class fish sold. And that got us the 500,000 just with the B-class fish. Oh, man. And so that got us... crystal sulfide and halal core and shell puree. Look at that. Fresh cell fish. And is this the last reward? Yeah, we got that already. Oh, did we never build the Lost Angler's rig? I don't think we did. Oh, did I totally forget about that? Do we have bait in here? We do. Remove the bait. And then pop that off. Yes! Oh, look at that. Need 2 hydraulic wiring. I bet we would have had an easier time with the stormfish if I would have built the Lost Angler's rig. Yeah. What I find interesting is that it notes in here, enabling the user to fish in a variety of water locations. I wonder if they're eventually going to come out with rigs that specialize in particular water conditions. All right, let's make 2 hydraulic wiring and build that. I guess we'll have to make those on the ship. We need 2 carbon nanotubes. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, it's 2 carbon nanotubes per. Haha, I can count. Think as a GEC pilot to tank the fish prices plot to tank the fish prices. A great idea. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, there we go. Silver and salt. Yeah. Much better. Unfortunately, we can't see it, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and move that over to the starship so we have at least one spot in our inventory. And finally, phase 5 complete. Meant that your custom fishing rod is a good one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it would be really neat. So we got a bunch of cosmetics there. And expedition complete. Collect your rewards from the expedition page. Okay. Reward is the Aquarius Flight Pack customization. All right. Let's go ahead and go to the anomaly. But thank you. I appreciate it. Safe fishing spot. Blue pool, a red pool, a gold... Oh, pole. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, too. Make them all different colored. Yeah, I understood what you meant. North Pole! Okay, oh, we don't have space right now to pull these other items out. Everyone dancing, yeah. Alright, let's go down to a base where we have storage. Alright, your bases. I guess the beach is going to be best. Space magnet fishing for space unexploded ordnance. That would be some spicy fishing. All right, so... Oh, for those of you that have done an expedition from a regular save, when I end the expedition, do these units and nanites transfer over to the save? Or do only things in my inventory get converted to units and nanites, and only those transfer over? And I know I can go onto the anomaly and put stuff into storage, and those will transfer directly over as items, either cargo or tech. But I don't know, like, if these raw nanites and these raw units transfer over. I would think the answer is yes, but I'm not certain. Pretty sure you just become a standard character with all your stuff intact. That's if you start a fresh save with the expedition. I, however, started the expedition from an existing save in the anomaly. From what you can tell, they do. Okay. Let's see here. That I'm okay with it just coming over converted. That means I should probably release all the fish that I have to turn them into nanites. Yeah, we should do that first. We can move that over. The lures. The sulfide. I'll do that for now. Grab this. You can put the bait over there. If you have items that spin to nanites, do that first, or you'll get the unit value instead. Yeah. Kind of what I'm going to do with the fish is I'm going to release all the fish for the nanite value, rather than the unit value. All right. To the water. All right. So, should be able to release 21 nanites for that. 38, 60, 87, 113. We're getting there. 137. 153. Oh, we got to do each of these separately. All nanites get Quicksilver transferred to your primary save. All nanite credits get Quicksilver transferred. Like you have to go to the Quicksilver vendor to get them? That's all the C's. That'd put us up to... Got us a good amount of nanites there. So we're at almost 7,300 now. Ignore the word gets. They all just get transferred. Okay. Thank you. Getting 84 for bees. All right. Another UX thing that when you transfer a fish, or when you release a fish, because you go back out to this screen, it moves your mouse pointer back to the center of the screen. And that means that you're slowly moving your mouse further and further on the mouse pad. One 1,000. Phone typing with fat fingers is fun. Too bad you couldn't use D. Dobby fish is free. I just find it weird that they throw you out of the inventory to release the fish when the hologram of the fish being thrown back isn't even custom to the fish. Like, watch, we're throwing back a spiny starfish. there'll be a hologram of just a regular fish being thrown into the water right up here. See? It's like, why bother showing that to me if you're not even going to model the whole fish, the proper fish? Just leave me in my inventory. Just throwing dead fish back into the sea? Nah, they're still alive. Definitely. All right, we're up to 9,000 nanites from the bees. I think we have more bee-level fish, though, to send back. Let's go back up here. Let's get these Haddle cores in there. Oh, wow, those are only 5 per stack in this. Oh, there's even some C's. Look at that. It should be everything. Can we throw third wave back? Only if we can throw Pat back as well. Food storage is half stacks? Yeah. It's rough. Oops. Your wave, you'll come back. Oh boy. Alright. Now the A's. We're at 9,500 nanites. We have 7 A-class fish. Not bad. Almost 1,000 there. 700-ish. Okay, we got about 10.3k. And we've got 4 S-class fish to throw back. That got us to 11,000. Not very much from that. Yeah, the B's and C's almost seem the best value to throw back for nanites. Just because you can catch so many of them. Especially through the automated traps. Alright. And now, the final one. Let's throw our friend back. The angler. No other fish in here. Yep. Nothing on the ship. Nope. Let's call down our other ship. Oh yeah, the expansions and augmentations that people dropped off on us. That into ingredient storage. This. Oh, the storage container doesn't have any more room. Alright. Does have a stack of those. Cargo scan deflector will be worth taking because we don't have one of those. Don't you want to keep that ship? If it was a unique design, sure, but it's not. It's not. What I may actually do is tear it apart for parts just to see what that looks like. Nah, I should just scrap it normally. Can I have 2 sets of rocket launchers on my ship? I don't think I need the ablative armor. Don't think you can have two? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Oh, we can actually just install that. I have lots of room here. There we go. Man, we're getting so much room in here. Be cool, though, for those times the first one misses. Yeah, yeah. Nothing else we can build into there. Multi-tool, I don't remember seeing anything else we could build in. Could build an oxygen rerouter, but we don't want to. We did build the personal refiner. Alright, let's go release the angler and see what we get. Okay, we've got 11,010 nanites. Angler, release fish. 150 nanites, and that was it. That's a little disappointing. Little disappointing. Collecting your last reward kick you out of the expedition. I know it does when you create an expedition from a fresh save. I don't know if it does when you started it from the anomaly with an existing save. So I'm kind of waiting because I do want to make sure I get stuff into the storage. You would have ate the angler? Yeah, I'll probably do that on my off-stream game. I'll if I do cook up the angler, I'll take a snapshot of what the haunted food does. Okay. Trident key. I don't know if that's useful. I've never seen one of these before. So I'll probably ship that back over. Along with these. This and... yeah, so those are going to be important. Runaway mold we can just process. That's fine. I would like to bring these anglers' diaries back, just so I could always have the little picture of the coordinates. But I may just screenshot the coordinates. Are these coordinates the same for everyone? Also, are these the same on every one of these? Oh, it's the same on all of these, isn't it? Looks like it. You would eat most chatters too, except for Trisha. Probably tastes real bitter. Wow. Try to take one of those. Storm crystals are nice to have. Let's see here. Repair kits are always nice. The Nip Nip. Because I don't think I have any Nip Nip buds on my current save. So that would be a really good idea to have. I guess I should process any slime that I have. Let's move that up there. I don't need to take the Atlas Pass with me. Glass is super cheap. Dihydrogen jelly we should take. Yeah, it's the same angler thing. Living pearls aren't too bad. They're a little bit of a pain to grab, so I should probably take that. Nav data is pretty easy to come by. The other thing I wonder is, does it sell everything that's in your storage containers? I don't know if it does. Because it says it sells everything in your inventory. Everything in your cargo, but I don't know if it sells everything in your storage container. I know it doesn't transfer the stuff across, but I don't know if it converts it into credits and nanites. Okay, let's go ahead and start this processing. And I should be able to pop right back up to the anomaly. Alright, let's grab the rest of the stuff out of here. Storm crystals. Gravitinos. Fungal mold. Albumin pearls. Huh, okay. I figured once I pulled everything out of here, it would... When the expedition is complete, use this terminus to return items to your primary save. Ah, okay. So I do have to finish the expedition, and that will let me use this to return items back. Okay. Let's hope that's the case. We're about to find out. All right, collect reward, Aquarius Flight Pack, customization. Expedition complete. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you will earn additional Quicksilver nanites or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Okay. So yeah, that's a different message than I had gotten on the other one. Yeah. And so if we come over here... end expedition, and we have all of these options now. Okay, so I want to take these with us. Some moving stuff around on me. Salvage data is definitely important. Storm crystals, the repair kit, the nip buds, the hydrogen jelly. The living pearls are nice. The relics will be good to take back. I'd like to take this, and I'd like to take this. I'd also like to take back the plants that we had transferred over. These storm crystals would be nice to take. The warp cells would be nice to take. We don't really care about launch fuel. The anomaly detectors are good. Tritium might be good as well. Let's put... Because we can take stuff out of here, yeah. Until we leave, we can take stuff in and out of here. the tritium and the silver for right now. We have plenty of places that get gold in our primary save, so I'm not too worried about that. Chromatic metal we can get decently easy from our starship. Magnetized ferrite. That's a lot of magnetized ferrite. It might have actually been our store of magnetized ferrite that we took with us. Could very well be. Alright, let's process more of this stuff. Here, and add in that mold, and process. So if I come over here, before I actually leave the expedition, what does it show? Collect expedition rewards. Liquidator banner. Okay. But nothing else is in here. Previously collected stuff. Alright. Let's go talk to these guys. You. We have no new data. No new discoveries. Milestone data. We got a whole 50 nanites. Alright, let's go get more stuff out of storage and see what we want to transfer across. Alright, your bases. Back to Bobby Beach. What about things you unlock? You mean like the rewards we had gotten during the expedition? Those will all be unlocked for us. Alright. Let's put this stuff on the ship. Alright. That leaves us plenty of space to transfer stuff from over here. I might as well turn that into ferrite. It'll probably make it worth a little bit more. Oh, I guess I could process all the ferrite up to magnetized ferrite. Could work. This state is too hot and wet. You should get out. Welcome on in, Trisha. Hope you're doing well today. Other than everything being hot and wet. Maybe turn the cobalt into ionized cobalt. Might be a good idea as well. These are good. Yeah, a bunch of this stuff is just cash. That's just sentinel shard kind of things. Threw you back in the water. So humid you don't have to drink water, you just absorb and pee a lot. These were kind of expensive to craft, so we might want to try to take those back. Yeah. She'll come back as fourth wave. So many of these. I don't even know what they're used for, but they are worth a lot of money. What do you use hodl cores for? So let's just pull all of that out of there. Usually just sell them. They don't cook into anything directly. Can you salt them? No. No idea. Acting like an ingredient? Yeah, yeah. Let's take a quick look. What can we find? Metalcore. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. That's what you do with them. And it's fast. That's really fast. Alright, I'm okay with that. There's 2 cooking recipes. Oh, yeah. They also up aggression on eggs. Yeah. But, nah, I'd rather have the nanites. 500 nanites from a stack. It's not bad. I think that was all of them. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I've grabbed everything out of the nutrient processor, right? Yes. Okay, so that's empty now. Other than stuff that I know I'm gonna want to sell. Yeah. The rest of this, I don't care what happened. It's just fine for it to convert into units or nanites. Okay. Back up to the anomaly. Have an S movement mod? Yeah, I think I already have a full set of S movement mods that are better. Or it may be that I ran out of room? Oh, I think that one doesn't have sprint bonuses on it, and I wanted sprint bonuses instead. But we'll check it before we go. Okay, so we have 4 spots left. Get in line? Yeah, I know. What would we want to put in there? Probably the mag pulsars, since they were expensive to make. Maybe if we go ionized cobalt, and I'll convert the other cobalt up to ionized. The magnetic resonators. The Gravitino balls, I guess. Yeah. I guess what I could do with the silver is instead I can convert it into chromatic metal. Or even into platinum. Chromatic metal would be better. Yeah, then just dump the chromatic metal there. A lot of paraffinium? Yeah. It's because we have that paraffinium drill, essentially, at our main base and our main save. We just get tons of it. Welcome back, Cragrack. We've completed our objectives. We're just deciding what we want to transfer across. We also released the angler, and it was disappointing. Base name, the Cragrack Crab Shack. Why not the Crag Shack? Okay, so we put that remaining cobalt in here. And the oxygen. Go. It's going to take a little bit. Convert the gold and silver. There's not very much silver, though, so it's not going to go very far. Oh, I might not have any copper. Yeah, I don't. It's a little old place where sing it. Magnetized ferrite. I guess that works too. Yeah. Maxed out your Viking language. Got merchant and mercenary guild factions maxed. Something else too. Nice. Good to hear. All right. Let's go. What happens with? Oh, that's pyrite. Interesting. Okay. However, we want gold and silver. into platinum. So 1-to-1, so that's going to use up all the silver. I believe we can turn platinum into nanites. Though I wonder if... Not very much, though. 6 per 25, and if I take these out, it's 4 per 35. Okay, so... yeah, that works. Is that better? Where's that silver? $15. No, that's not better. We're better off turning it all into platinum. Yeah, since it goes 1-to-1. That, so it zeroes out. That way I don't need to manually increase the amount. Silver and... where are you, gold? There it is. That's what I said, Greg. Expedition complete. Man, we'll get a decent amount of platinum out of this. Guess we could convert all the gold. We could throw it in with the oxygen to make it a little better. Gold pressed platinum. There we go. That gets us 2-to-1 for pyrite. That's going to take a little while. Is this a single or a double? That is a single, and it ran out of fuel. Keep going. So we don't need to bring the exoskiff back because we can just make another one. Oh, we were going to check that jetpack module. It's launchers. Gravity pump package. I'll check this as well. Check the hazard protection. Don't really care about those. Although I guess I can see what they break down into. Might be worth more than the nanites. It's probably a good point. Okay. You into here. It's too many. 8227. That is better than that one. Better than that one, too. Oops. There's that. Oh, I forgot to check. What does it break down into? Sodium nitrate, ion battery, wiring loom. Wiring looms are nice. Do I want to bring back wiring looms instead of something else? Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Do that. All right, this one. Oh, and let's move that up there. This. Yeah, it's all jetpack stuff. Dihydrogen, carbon nanotubes, wiring loom. Absolutely. All right. Launch thrusters. What do we got? Oh, that can actually fit. Launch cost and boost. Let's swap these around. There we go. More adjacency there. Nice. What is that? Oh, the fishing rig package. Yep, that's fine. Nothing we can really do about any of that. What else we got in here? Let's go ahead and see what all of these break down into. We'll leave one space. You. Pulse engine module. That's too many. Breaks down into wiring loom, deuterium, and cadmium. Ooh, nice. There we go. The deuterium does need to go and get transferred with us. We can turn this into chromatic metal. We don't have space for this. Let's go ahead and temporarily pull that off. Fire rate, reload, damage. Oh, that's way better than what we have on there right now. And that gets pugnum and chromatic metal? Sure. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Dismantle. And then another one. Fire rate and reload. Just not as good. Pugnium and chromatic. And again. Fire rate, damage, reload. They're identical. Guess we could leave those on there and recreate the fishing rod ourselves. That should be fine. Heat sink. What's that break down into? Phosphorus and a wiring loom. Nice. It's a B class, B class, S. Yeah, let's just keep the S class ones, I think. Oh, right, we can't put that on there right now. Also, this finished. Ran out of fuel again. How's this doing? Still going. Oh, did that finish already? Yep. Another 800 nanites. Nice. So, not bad. This expedition netted us at least 13k nanites. Not bad at all. Alright, let's pop back up to the anomaly. Oh, I hope that didn't mess up my refiner. I bet it did, though. I bet it did. Okay, can we just add more? No. So we have to pull that back. Cross fingers, yeah, I know. Oh no, deuterium's different. Dihydrogen and tritium. Oh, do we just turn all of that into deuterium? What is that even used for? I don't remember seeing anything that needed deuterium. Wonder if I can break this down into something. Hopefully it's fixed, yeah. Deuterium, let's see here. Okay, I see. It's used to recharge something. Dihydrogen and tritium, or dihydrogen and silicate. Oh, it's just made from dirt. It's just made from dirt. We don't even need to use tritium in it. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that then. Let's put the tritium back in there. And ion batteries might not be a bad idea. Ionized cobalt was what we wanted to put in. All right. Get all of the ferrite, process up to magnetized ferrite. That would work too. I wonder what launch fuel breaks down into. Probably nothing. The hypnotic eyes, oh, those might be worth... I don't know if you craft anything with those. It says crafting, upgrading, trading. Oh, interesting. Can turn those into nanites in a roundabout way. Well, that was weird. It acted like it transported me, but it didn't. Alright. Back to Balmy Beach. Alright, did we lose everything in the refiner or not? We will know in a moment. I don't hear it processing. Oh, because it finished. Excellent. Did not lose everything. That's good. Let's leave the oxygen in there, and let's process the... Oh, actually, let's not leave the oxygen in there. Let's put that back. Let's put the cadmium in here along with the platinum. And is it something else? Oh, is it ferrite? No. I thought... I know you can do cadmium and other things to make chromatic metal. I thought platinum was one of them. Silver, gold, cadmium. Yeah, I thought you could just do cadmium and platinum, since platinum was made from silver and gold. What was the thing I was thinking of? What was I thinking of? Yeah, I guess it was just the... Oh, I was conflating the cadmium and pure ferrite and the silver gold one. Alright, well, we don't have any silver anymore, so we can just do pure ferrite instead. There you are. We have enough. That'll be fairly fast. I don't know if we'll actually be able to take the chromatic metal across, but we'll see. Maybe we can make room for it. Alright, did we still have some rusted metal in here? We did. I don't think there's anything you could combine that with to make it a better process. We'll just turn that into ferrite. We didn't have any more anywhere. Nope. It's going to take a few minutes. Oh, I guess I should do that in my backpack refiner. Since it's just a single slot. There we go. Now, for other things... Oh, right. What do we need to make these? Cobalt. Oh, I converted all my cobalt. I guess that would have been smarter to turn it into ion batteries instead of ionized cobalt. Oh, well. I guess I could make more of these. Yeah, turn all the dihydrogen into that. I guess I could, in theory, make it into more support gels as well. Because I do have... Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because I do have, I think, one life support gel. So, yeah. We don't have enough raw carbon for that. What's your main go-to for recharging? I like the condensed carbon better. Condensed carbon's so super cheap to make. What can we do with crystal sulfide? Sodium nitrate. Chlorine? Sounds right. Probably with oxygen? No. With salt? Nope. Dioxide? Nope. Pure ferrite. No. It's just into sodium nitrate. Hmm. Those aren't incredibly hard to get, but they're a little time consuming to go get. Might be worth keeping those rather than raw materials. Oh, we do want to take the wiring looms back. Uranium. What can we do with that? That's just down into ferrite. Uranium and pyrite doesn't make anything. Uranium salts. Oxygen. Gamma roots. There you go. Guess I could use these to make a bunch of plants of various sorts. And just take those back instead of the raw materials. Alright, ferrite dust. Then return that into pure ferrite. I think we can add something that helps with that. Is it just pure ferrite with it? No. Is it paraffinium? Thought there was a way to boost that recipe. Oxygen? No, that makes it into rusted metal. That's how you multiply your ferrite. You basically turn an oxygen into a ferrite in a roundabout way. Because one of each makes a rusted metal, and then a rusted metal makes 2 ferrite. Compressed carbon, maybe? I doubt that. Oh, that makes it straight into magnetized ferrite. That's actually fine. Let's do that. Yeah. We'll need more than that. So let's go grab some carbon, I guess. Because there's not really an easy way to get carbon from the things that we have. You just have to harvest it, right? This right here is condensed carbon. Two goes to carbon. Oh, okay. That makes it easy. What's pugnium going to? Oh, pugnium turns into nanite clusters. Didn't know that. Well, let's do that real fast. It makes sense based on where you get pugnium from. Oxygen. That goes into regular carbon at a 1-to-1. Alright. We'll start doing that. How much carbon condensed carbon do we actually need? Craft it into something, can't remember what though. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting recipes with it. I think some plant crafting. Okay, so we need a little over 1100 condensed carbon. I think we'll take it to 500. Because I think I can multiply it with oxygen. Or something. Oh, no, no, no. Why am I doing this? I can just use oxygen to make more condensed carbon. I'm being silly. So, first of all, let's get you out of here. Let's also get you out of there. Regular carbon. Where did I put you? There you are. I think I can also combine that with oxygen. Yeah, 2 to 5 now. Pugnium increases ferrite yields. Right, right. Okay, so we're going to get all that condensed carbon, which is plenty. Sodium as well. Okay. Oh, there's a spelling mistake there. They missed the R in rewards. E-wards. Sounds like you. Yeah, we'll condense all that carbon and work it up the chain there. Feel like I'm kind of just wasting my time doing this, and I should just let this stuff convert and get back to my main save. Probably a good idea, isn't it? Let's convert that platinum to nanites. That was fast. Oh, 25. Just short the tiniest bit. Okay, that's done. So if we put the ferrite in here. The oxygen. Nope, that's rust metal. We want condensed carbon, not oxygen. We just went through making all that condensed carbon specifically to do this. There we go. Oh, I bet I can go back up to the anomaly. Pirate plants, cactus flesh on desert planets. Or just in a planter. This way. But yeah, that means that I could use it to just make a bunch of cactus flesh instead of bringing pyrite back. But we could talk to this guy. That's what you do now? Nice. Deathly cold ice cream. We got this as a reward. Let's give it to him. Well, well, well. You have outdone yourself. This deathly cold ice cream is beyond compare. Got 129 nanites. Processed meat, carbon nanotube, shell puree. Turned his face blue. It's so cold. Sure, shell puree. Largely unremarkable shell puree, though there are some small signs of finesse, some hint of future promise. Nothing. Okay. Fish pie? Yeah, fish pie. Do not know what to tell you. I did not gag. That is the only positive of this fish pie. We got 10 nanites. Kelp rice? Consuming this kelp rice is an insult to my body. Aw, sad. One of those menus where you have to do one at a time. Yeah. Let's leave that. Because he's not taking any of our more complicated dishes. I guess because we have a bunch of other garbage in our inventory right now. Oh, right. I can do this. Where are they? Hypnotic eyes can be turned into living slime. Put them in the bottom row? Oh, really? No, because it was pulling like the carbon nanotubes, and those are up here. It was doing it pretty randomly. I guess I could move stuff to the ship. This I know is no good for him. Probably the row as well. Alright. Let's see what we can get out of those. Oh, probably should have moved the meaty chunks. Well, it'll only be one option. Maybe top row then? Maybe. All garbage. Let's give him a pilgrim berry. Do not believe anything more unpleasant has ever passed my lips. How did you ruin pilgrim berry so? Aww. Sad times. Alright. Yeah, we're not going to be able to move enough out of here. Let's see here. So that's done. Let's move it back over like that. Let's come back down here. Somebody gave me 20 salty fingers. Okay, so if we want to take the wiring looms, we can. Oh, we can change those out if we wanted to. I guess tritium isn't that hard to get a hold of. Guess we don't have to bring back the Angler's Diary. I can just screenshot this so that I have that code. Alright. So we can pull that back and put something else in that spot. Maybe a stack of the crystal sulfide? Can we add more to that? We can. Can we add more? No. We're given a jellyfish as well. Might as well go release that for some nanites. We could bring the chromatic metal back. No, we're gonna probably change the dihydrogen jelly into life support units instead. Brings a little bit more resources back with us. Yeah, that'll be good. I wish I knew what this actually upgraded. It just says used for upgrading, but I have no idea what it upgrades. Trident key. Alright, we'll go back down to the planet. To our beach base. Seems like an awfully long teleport. Alright. So, all of that processed into magnetized ferrite. Good. There's that. Oh, right. I wanted to make more of these. I need regular carbon for that. Oh, and I turned all of that into condensed carbon. That just put the condensed carbon back in here? Yeah. 1 to 2. Not a very good ratio, but it's fine. Get like 500 of it. Think that'll be enough. Oh, I need to remember to release that fish. Let's do that before I forget. You. Away you go. Thank you, kind stranger, for the 63 nanites, whoever you were. Swim, be free, yeah. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright, where is that? There we go. Life support gel. There we go. That's a much better stacking of that. Perfect. Overestimated just a little bit. I'm going to put away all of the foods that I think aren't any good. Oops. Actually, we could go ahead and put the rice with... Can we put it with this? No. Actually, no, not with that. With butter? I don't have butter. I'm not farming on this. We can get fish and rice like that. Although, did he say he didn't like the fish and rice? I don't remember. The guy on the anomaly. Oh, we can process more of that. Make more of that into rice. Oh, that's slow. That's real slow. I guess I can just go in like this. Ingredient. There. This. That. Just put everything in here that I'm pretty sure he's not gonna like. Want to try giving him... Oh, we gave him processed meat. Give him a nanotube? No. That's just mean. Because even if we make flour without some sort of dairy, we're not really going to be able to make any... Or sugar, we're not going to be able to make anything good, right? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. So we'll just combine it with... Hey, process that last one. Rude. Alright. This, and add in these. I guess we'll just make a whole bunch of fish and rice. Just combine everything with that. It all becomes fish and rice, which is actually worth a decent amount of money. 52,500 each. Yeah. I'll take it. What else? Processed meat does not make fish and rice, but it doesn't make anything else either. Salty fingers does not make anything. Pilgrim berries? Nope. Although, I guess what I could do is turn this into tonic. Because these are worth 300 and that's worth 800. Then we do this and... Oh, no, not that. So we ended up with 10 tonic. Let's get 10 rice, or 10 flour. So I think I can make batter with this. Rice only has 2 recipes, so lovely. Okay, so we're going to put that in there. And try to combine it with this. Nope, nothing. Okay. It was worth a shot. See if we have anything else we can combine that with. Yes, the assorted roe. There we go. Bunch more fish and rice. 1,200 units. It's worth 1,800. I guess the refined flour is worth a little bit more. It's just tiny amounts of units. Not worth the time, I don't think. No entry for the tonic. Oh, really? Pilgrim's Tonic. You can make it, but that's it. Lovely. Please make one more. I don't know why sometimes it makes it one short. Alright, we'll put that back in ingredient storage for right now. So that leaves us with seafood stew, spicy chum. Oh, he didn't like the seafood stew, did he? The Pilgrim's Tonic and fish and rice. Yeah, I believe that's all we can feed him now. I tried pressing it and it didn't go through. I had to actually change the numeric value. Let's go here. Back up to the anomaly. Anomaly. The nice thing is this is teaching me a little bit about what I can craft from things. So it's not entirely wasted time since I'm learning recipes. Alright. Will you take any of this stuff and give me things for it? I don't remember still having carbon nanotubes on me. Alright, present the seafood stew. This is not seafood stew. This is art. This is life. Yay! Oh, is it because they're on the starship? They are. Whoops. Can I make those into something? What can I make those into? Nothing. I don't have the chromatic metal on me to make a processor. Not that I'd want to. Mealworms from condensed carbon. Bionic lures. Fun to experiment. Can you change the source? What do you mean change the source? No, because it's not a buy-sell window. It's just a dialogue set of options. Let's try giving them the Pilgrim's Tonic. Acceptable. Technically, this is Pilgrim's Tonic, but it does not move me. Aww. Got a little bit out of it. Fish and rice. This is not fish and rice. This is as near to fish and rice as my tongue is to a plank. Aww. More Pilgrim's Tonic. Ah, failed. Keep giving him the Pilgrim's Tonic, why not? Speak to you now as our artist. 190, look at that. Or is that the running total? Nope. Alright, we're getting some nanites out of this. We've outdone ourselves, apparently. Fish and rice. Aw, it's bland. He's not liking our fish and rice. I don't think we're getting any... Oh, we are getting nanites sometimes for that. Alright. We'll keep going. We have a lot of fish and rice. Yeah, I can see what you mean now that, like, this is not a good interface. I can understand that they want to, in some way, like, give some randomness to the quality of your dishes. Oh, I see. There's another person that stood right behind me. And I keep targeting them instead of this guy. Wait. Why did I turn around? Ugh. Face this guy. Thank you. Curious deposits less painful? Yeah. For sure. At least you can leave those just like passively being processed. Hey, got rid of all of it. Alright. That got rid of most of the food that we had laying around. Yeah, and with one click, yeah, exactly. Okay, let's take a look at what we have lined up in here right now. We have one space available. What would I put in there, though? The pyrite's really tempting, so I don't need to go and get more pyrite anytime soon. Oh, let's put the magnetized ferrite in the other stack. There we go. What are you going to do with all of those nasty invasive nanites? Spend them on things to drive away pirates. Oh, right, we were going to put the life support gel there. So, in chat's opinion, is there anything in here I shouldn't be taking with me? Is there anything in here that is kind of worthless and I should put something more valuable in that spot? Why does that keep disappearing? Phase 5 keeps disappearing. Oh no! We do need to pick out 8 pieces of tech to take back with us. Those will probably be from our exosuit, since we don't get to make a copy of our exosuit. And we got the wiring looms on there. And then once we choose those 8 pieces, I'll probably dismantle the rest of the exosuit tech, hopefully getting some more wiring looms. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and move everything up like this. There. Alright. All of the S modules that we're currently using. Yellowcat 30 at Neverending, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. All right. That's fine. We can remake those. We can remake those. This is A class. And this had pretty good sprint on it. How about here? That's 20% hazard protection. How much is this actually when it's not on a node? Oops. Oh, yeah, that's really good. Let's put that there. Plot twist, Lang is eternally bound to the expedition because he can't decide what to leave behind. Wouldn't be surprised. This isn't too shabby either. We'll put that in A tier. We get wiring looms out of these and life support gels. Might be worth it just to pull these apart since we're taking both of those with us. The induction battery is not too shabby either. Almost done with phase 3 of the expedition on No Man's Sky. Nice. We just finished today. We had the stormfish and sell 500,000 units worth of fish left to do, and we finished those up. Now we're just deciding what we're going to take with us back to our main save. S-class thermal unit. I like that. S-class. That's also an S. So that's radiation, thermal, thermal. Only a class B toxic. Leave you the kitchen sink. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The shield lattice, I believe we can just remake if we needed to. I don't remember what all we brought across with us as part of the problem. Oh, we need to go sell the extra ship. I almost forgot about that. Chat, don't let me leave here without selling the other ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we take all those across, that would be everything. I don't remember if I pulled protection upgrades off of my exosuit or not. Alright, let's dismantle these, though. Get those wiring looms. Because we know we won't be taking these across. What do we get out of this? Magnetized ferrite, salt, and crystal sulfide. Just doing lazy fisherman? Nice, nice. Those things are super handy. That's just oxygen. Oh, right, yeah. Life support gels from these as well. Should probably take one of those across, but it's fine. We can find more of them. Yeah. You have some done of 4 and 5 already? Very nice. Yeah, it's nice that they let you complete things out of order. I am very appreciative for that. That is also a wiring loom and an ion battery. Okay. Hydraulic wiring, living pearls. I think we're taking some living pearls across. Could be useful. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. Let the storm rage on. The loot never bothered laying anyway. Oh, I am a loot goblin. Leaving loot behind sucks. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Vault. Alright. So This would be condensed carbon and chromatic. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah. I hope I don't lose some good sprint modules because of this. I'd honestly rather have the sprint modules than the protection modules. Yeah. Rather have faster movement speed than more protection. Let's, please do not goblin your loot in polite company. I'll try to remember, Luxel. This one was... Oh, yeah, some basic resistance. We can just get a wiring loom out of that. That's fine. And this was shielding and core health. Yeah, I think I'd like to keep that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we can take one of these back. Let's take the radiation shielding with us. Yeah. So those will be the 8 pieces of tech we take back. Going to dismantle that and this. Nice. Ended up with a decent amount of wiring looms out of this. 3 more life support gels. Okay, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and just pull that back. And what can we move there? Life support gels right there. Is there anything else we had sitting in here that could stack back with the stuff we have in? Oh, right. We got some living pearls. I think that was it. Yeah, and then wiring limbs. I guess that's going to be decent. Lint refines to nanites. Wait, you missed a piece of lint? Oh, of Lent. I missed a piece of a holiday? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and what is this? Oh, that's a fishing rig package. And 8. It's okay. Laying holidays aren't all they're cracked up to be. Wow. The ship. Oh, yes. Thank you. Let's go sell that ship. Ship reminder. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go back down to the planet and make sure I didn't forget anything in the refiner. Because that would just be silly of me. And I could definitely see myself doing that. There's a hidden holiday in your pants. Oh, wait. Wow. A worthwhile holiday. That chat. All the trouble they're getting into. Okay, nothing in there. Let's grab the rest of the stuff out of here in case it doesn't actually sell stuff from there. All right. And then this as well. Let's grab everything we can. Oh, we had more life support gels here. We also ran out of room here. All right. Let's grab this garbage stuff and make sure we sell that. Oh, this can go. I guess do this. Okay, new free slots, but I bet we have free slots on the ship. Really wanted to take that pyrite across, but not really anything we can do about it. What else did we have on here? Oh, this we can just sell. Move one other stack of something over. I guess this. Swap these, so all of the things we want to sell are down at the bottom. Although, let's put that there so we remember to put it into storage with everything else. So 2 more slots. That and that. Does that have room on the ship? No. Alright. Sell the most expensive ship, but that's our good ship that we want to bring back with us. Used to be the top. They switched to not long ago. Had to rearrange everything. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to here. Alright, we'll sell all of the little things. Alright, the tangleweed. Bleached coral, ossified coral. These larger ones, I'll just let those auto-sell. Just in case the stuff we've already earned doesn't actually come across. Because that would be a little sad. This and that. Who bought that old boot? I don't know. Okay. So that left us with... Oh, sea sponge. We still need to sell that. Where is it in the list? There it is. Alright, let's switch out our ship. There's the Celeste. Doesn't have anything in its cargo. No. But we can get a wiring loom out of it. Let's do that. Yeah. No one wants the Celeste. I'm keeping it in my off-stream one. That's because I went in on my off-stream one with just a C-class ship. So, the Celeste wasn't any better or worse. Nobody wants to play with me. Aww. Condensed carbon and copper. Yeah, nothing else we want to sell. Yeah, that can go there. This will have to go to the other starship. And a wiring loom. Alright, let's switch ships again real quick so I can transfer that inventory stuff. This... Oh, is the gold not on the ship? It should be. Then where's all the gold that I had? If it's not here. Did I take the gold with me? No. And I had to... I converted it all into pirate. Right. This is fine. All right. I think that's enough spots. Pickpockets. Definitely taking back some space upgrades and the water jet. Nice. Yeah, I already had water jets on my ship when I brought it over. I think. I don't remember now. Regardless, the nice thing is you get to bring the ship back over with you. Alright, let's sell this ship. Hopefully we'll have enough room for everything. Salvage on the Celeste. Poor Celeste. 3.15 million. Nice. Alright, get anything special out of it? A hyperdrive module, class C. Blech. Alright, we'll just let that sell for nanites. Although it might be worth something. What do we got here? It's worth a wiring loom. I'll take it. I like wiring looms. Not the gold you're looking for. Waves hand. Gold just disappears like that sometimes. Don't worry about it. Uh-huh, Pat. Uh-huh. I'm sure. I'm sure. Alright, let's go put the wiring loom and the life support gel into storage. And I think we are good to go. Let's come out here and pop into the anomaly. There we go. Hopefully I did not make any huge mistakes in anything I dismantled or decided not to bring back. We'll find out. Like how gold turns into fool's gold after it's been tampered with? Yeah. I greatly enjoy that. Alright, these come back, and then put the... where is it? There it is, life support gel. Came out with 29 of those, not bad. Wiring looms. Any of these I shouldn't bring back. I'm still trying to learn the Gek language, so I want to do that. Or no, we're still trying to get rep with the Gek, rather. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Oh, I guess I could make more of my chromatic metal into warp cells. Let's do that. That's probably a really good idea. Alright, so warp cells are antimatter housing and antimatter. Those are oxygen and ferrite dust, which we can turn paraffinium into ferrite dust, so that's fine. Antimatter itself is chromatic and condensed carbon, so let's turn all of the chromatic metal into these. As long as we have enough condensed carbon. We do not have enough condensed carbon, so we can fix that first. To the beach. Alright, so first, turn the regular carbon into condensed carbon. There's that oxygen. There we go. So how many can we make now? Still not enough. So we need nearly double the amount of condensed carbon. All right, we can do that. We go. Oh, so we already had some over here. Forgot about that. Left in the refiner, yeah. And still, we know how much we need. So do this and. Okay, that was all of it. So we need like another 350-ish. Oxygen. There we go. And let's make 400 condensed carbon. Oh, but it's going to take one, so we're going to need to make about 800. There we go. No one tell him he can deconstruct his base for more resources or we'll be here for weeks. Ah, but the bases transfer over. So you want to leave the bases intact because you can use those on your old save. Thank the heavens. Yeah, that would suck if you had to deconstruct your bases. Ugh. That would be unpleasant. Okay, that should be enough carbon. To use all 852 of that. Yeah, there we go. Blammo. And then we'll just make 20 of these for right now. We need ferrite. And so we're going to need 34 total. Okay. So we'll make like 2,000. Easy enough. Paraffinium. Can we combine that with something else? I think we can combine the paraffinium with something else for more ferrite and a bit faster processing. What is the purpose of expedition saves if everything can transfer over? Also, what's the point of limiting what you can transfer in inventory? So, I don't know why they don't want everything. Well, okay. I do know why they don't want everything to transfer across. So, because they make a copy of your old save and then move you into an expedition save, they don't want your inventory to be full when you come back, because if it was full when you left as well, you now have a double size inventory to somehow deal with. Nothing else for ferrite, yeah, okay. Can double star bulbs, yeah, but it's fine. Now, actually, we don't need that much, though. Half of that. And maybe even half again. Just that. So I understand why they don't want to have you leave things in your inventory and then come across. They want a separate container for that. It's nice that the stuff remaining in your inventory just auto sells. That's very nice. And yeah, bases just transfer across, which is super handy. And I understand why like storage containers don't transfer across. Same reason for the inventory. You'd end up doubling up some of that stuff. Oh, that is a slow recipe. I guess I could process some in here at the same time. Oh, no, I want to do that first. Why the separate save? That way you don't go into an expedition with like all of these star bases that are unlocked so you can easily get to whatever resources you want. You have to have kind of a baseline flat starting point along with everyone else. You can take a little bit of boost from your existing save, but you don't know, you can't access your old bases, you can't access old star systems, all of that stuff. Also, like, some people aren't even in the same galaxy as the galaxy that the expedition is taking place in. So that would end up weird as well. Yeah, let's process some of that here as well, just to double up on things. And we can go ahead and take some of that ferrite now and start working on this. There's that. And then we can start making these. Go, go, go. It is very, very slow. Got another 100 though. And then probably 100-ish from here. Not quite. Get in there. Although we're going to end up with more of these than that stack can hold, I believe. Ooh. Should speed up the refining for the larger refiner. Yeah, you would think the larger ones, especially if they aren't using all of the slots, would be faster. We want more of these. Nope, no more. Maybe you could add carbon, toss them up. Oh, yeah, to speed them up. Like, have an optional fuel slot for them. Grab another 100 from this. Oops. Get some poor Gek to shovel in coals. Wow. You guys are so mean to the poor Gek. Those monstrous little beasts. All right. Wow, indeed. The mods on laying stream. Wow. Just asking for it. Make more housing. Oops. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, can I do it from here? I can. How about that? 8 more that we can make. Trying to save all the astro bits? Nice. Go, go, ferrite. Such a slow process. We'll be able to warp all the places. We might as well just stop this here. Did we have enough for another one? We did. But no more. So just one more. Stop. Thank you. And thank you. Why does your flower have little sparkly bits in it? They're flavor grains. Pat sold them to me. 100% trustworthy, guaranteed by Pat. Shovel a lot, that's for sure. Oh man. Trisha can shovel coal with the best of them. Sound close to what she has to shovel all day at work. Oh wow, you shovel a lot. Yeah, okay. Our power source ran out there, but that's fine. We're just going right back up to the anomaly. The anomaly. I didn't. Oh no. Oh. James Earl Jones died. Let's see here. So, let's pull back these and see how much we can stack in here. Ooh, we can do large stacks here. Awesome. Okay, we were able to get all but 3 of them in on a single stack. Perfect. Anything else? Can we get more of these in? No, we can't. That's 20 is the largest. Oh, right, because it's double the normal 10 size stack. I would like to get the batteries in, but it's not a lot of batteries, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I guess this is okay. Right? Right. Final chance for chat to say I'm doing something wrong here and point out a better exchange. But I think this is good. We'll finally have some nip-nip buds. I have not come across any so far in my main game, so nice to have some finally. I think I'll have to go buy the recipe, though. I don't think I have it unlocked on the main save. Alright, I think that works. Only 3 storm crystals in it. Oh, wait, can we... We can stack those. Haha. All right. I think I'll bring the pyrite with me then. Oh, that may mean that these can stack as well? Yes. All right. 2 slots open. So bring the pyrite. And... What else do we have a giant stack of? Or would really be worth bringing across? Wow, we used all but 1,000 of the oxygen that we brought with us. We brought so much oxygen with us, too. The uranium might be useful. Sodium nitrate might be good. Yeah, we don't have an easy source of sodium nitrate right now. Can sell some buds. Oh, you mean in game? You're bad. Paraffinium's a big stack. Yeah, but we get that for free. We get that so easily. We have a bunch of navigation data saved on our main save, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I think I'll turn this sodium into sodium nitrate. Nitrite, yeah. And then bring that across. It would be either that or the uranium. You know, actually, I know some good places to get sodium nitrate, so the uranium is going to be more useful. There we go. All right, I think that's better. Sweet. I'm glad I realized that those went to larger stacks before it was too late. Nice. We sold the ship. We've got everything either in our cargo or in the starship's cargo. These are dihydrogen. Can we break these down? Can that be put in here? No, cannot be broken down. That's unfortunate. A lot of wasted dihydrogen there. The thing is like, we don't use Starship launch fuel anymore because we've got the solar charging. Where is it? I don't even know where it's at. Ah, yeah, right there. The launch auto chargers. All right. I think that's good for us. Yeah. Okay. End of our very first expedition. Look at this. When ready, end the expedition to collect your rewards and return to your primary save. Ensure all valuable items have been placed in this terminus before proceeding. Proceeding, not preceding. Okay, use the terminus to return items to your primary save. Surplus items not placed in the terminus will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Earn additional Quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. We got everything done, including bonus objectives. All right, here we go. And expedition. You're about to finalize the expedition. Items placed in the terminus will be returned to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Do you wish to continue? Oh, wait. Let's check our multi-tool. Did we pick up an extra multi-tool? I almost forgot to check. We did pick up an extra multi-tool. Right, because we started with this one. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Get 1 dihydrogen jelly out of that. Excellent. Ferrite. Carbon nanotube. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell this multi-tool. Ooh. If you build it, they will come. Alright, we're in the right spot to sell it, so that makes it easy. Structural Yolk Absorber. Worth 1.3 million almost. Not bad. Claim scrap. Alright, what did we get? Oh, it actually filled up our inventory. Some overflow to the starship. Oh, I think we lost some stuff. Oh well. It's fine. Mining beam module. No room to put that in. It's only a C, though, so I don't really care. Let's see here. I guess let me see if I can give the processed meat to this guy over here. Because I want to make another life support gel. But take something I only have a single item of. Refined flour, kelp rice, carbon nanotubes. Is we have a bunch of the flour, we have a bunch of the kelp rice. Oh, I guess we only have one carbon nanotube. Actually, that can stack there. Never mind. So we can make another life support if we had some carbon, which is easy enough to get a hold of. There we go. Then drop that back into there. Alright. Well, we got some of the value out of it. 920,000. Plus a mining bay module. Can destroy the Atlas. He has foreseen this. It is your destiny. Join me. Together we can rule the galaxy as chatter and streamer. Pass. Okay, let's do this again. Drop that on the starship. And... more life support gel, 30 of them. Okay, now we're good to go. Except... oh! All of the things we've done. That's what they mean by you get extra stuff for that. Oh, neat. Oh, okay. Okay, so because of the distance we traveled on foot, we got about 100,000 units. Because the distance we swam, we got almost 200,000 units. Travel by starship, about 15k. 6 systems visited. It looks like it's 5,000 per system. Okay. 135 discoveries made for almost 1,400 nanites. Nice. Looks like it's pretty close to about 10 per discovery. 7 planets seen. So we should be landing on every planet, even if we're not going to do anything there. Although it's not very many nanites for each planet. I don't know if the time's going to be worth it. 2 waypoints charted. 2 waypoints charted. How do you chart a waypoint? Oh, that's when you use a navigation chart to get to a waypoint. Okay, cool. So you get 35,000 units for each waypoint you chart. 1 standing with alien factions. Oh, you get units for increasing your standing with alien factions. All right. So if you were maxed out in your main save, you could use things like the Gek relics and stuff here and get units for it at least. 1 starship bought. Oh, I think it counts the one that I got from the anomaly. That's about, I think, half of what I paid. So I get some of my nanites back from buying my starship from the anomaly. Okay. Waypoints are the white transmission towers you activate at points of interest. Oh, okay, thank you. 3 words learned. Oh, words transfer into nanites. Ooh, at a decent rate as well. Talk to people on the stations. You get nanites for it. That's not bad. Have I played this co-op yet? Welcome on in, Do It for Bruce. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Do It for Bruce, please? And yes, I've played a little bit of co-op with a friend of mine out here. And with one of my mods as well. One bounty completed for 30,000 units. Not bad. So extra on top of what you earned from the bounty. 205 fish caught. It's a little less than 1,000 units apiece. Not bad. One upgrade purchased. So we're essentially getting our nanites back for... Well, some of our nanites back for purchasing an upgrade. Still hating Vic 3. Aww. 7 base parts learned. Oh, we get some nanites for learning base parts. Oh, that's nice. So we're essentially converting our what are those things called? Ancient tech, buried tech, whatever it's called, into nanites for that. All right. 230 base parts constructed. We got almost 1,000 nanites a piece. Not bad. Then, okay, we get all of our units earned, transferred across as units. And we get all of our nanites harvested, transferred across as nanites. So this expedition made us 7.2 million units and 19,000 nanites. Not bad. And we brought I think we brought about 5,000 nanites over in materials. So that's not bad at all. Mostly need to learn the game before doing another mega campaign. Yeah, I still need to learn Victoria 3 as well. We earned 800 Quicksilver. Our inventory converted to another 11.2 million units. Oh, man. So we're getting 18.4 million. Phase 1 completed, so we get all of that stuff. Phase 2, we get all of that stuff. Phase 3, we get all of those. Phase 4, we get the rig plans. Phase 5, we get all of that. Overall reward, we get the Aquarius flight pack customization. Yeah, 800 Quicksilver. All right. Finished expedition. Oh, I guess I don't have a mod here right now. Crash, yeah. Deletes everything. Save corrupted. So look at that. We are at almost 30 million units and a little over 40,000 nanites. Almost 43,000. We got 2,000 Quicksilver. Awesome. And we are back on our main mission again. And we can come over here, I believe. And from here... Oh, let me pause that real quick. And since I already tabbed out... Oh, actually, Trisha, can you shout out Do It for Bruce, please? Okay, and so here's where we can create a copy of our starship and multi-tool that we had at the end of the expedition. Awesome. Yeah. Nice chill streamer. Fun to watch. So Larry, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Was defending astrobots from an evil monkey? I understand. Let's see here. There's more Twitch rewards that we can collect? No, we collected everything already there. Expedition rewards. We want that. Yes. Got a bunch of the stuff that I did on my other one as well from the previous one. All right, so yeah, we can make a Lost Angler's rig. We got a bunch of fishing bait recipes. Nice. You guys should go do it for Bruce a follow. It's worth it. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Oh, we could get the Liquidator Minotaur parts that I got on my other save. Ooh, those were really neat, too. They gave it a nice blue color, except for the arm there. Ooh, okay. Good to know that those, if you just do it on one save, those become available for all of them. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to have to look through these. Antimatter Freighter Trail. Milk poster? Question mark. Oh, man. Oh, there's so much stuff in there. All right. That'll be for another time, though, because we are done for today. Fine, thanks. Did you do the Void Egg questline to get a living ship yet? Think the egg costs 3.2 thousand Quicksilver. No. I did not know that's how you got living ships. But no, I've only earned 2,000 Quicksilver so far. All right. But we are unfortunately done for today, so we're going to have to go find someone to raid. Anyone on my list playing this? Thank you. My first expedition done on stream. Let's see here. Have we rated them recently? Yeah, we have. Alright. Let's find someone we haven't rated recently. Alright, let's try this person. Not familiar with them, but we'll check them out. And let's get our raid message going. There's that. Oh, let's get out of game so that we don't lag. Last save 2 seconds ago, yes. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for just hanging out and lurking. Asking questions, answering questions. All of it greatly appreciated. What? What indeed? Yeah, we're done for today. Yep, already. Like 14 more galaxies? Oh no! We'll be on tomorrow with some more of our Inca run in Europa Universalis 4, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. If you want more No Man's Sky, that's going to be on Thursday. And Friday, we will have some more Pillars of Eternity 2, all at the same time. 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. Yang's doing some early Stellaris thing. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. Early access to Storm DLC. Ooh, very nice. All right, but thank you guys for being here, and I'll see ya.